Welcome back to
shit.
Destos, ladies and gentlemen.
Intro.
We enter in the morning. Everybody sticky with syrup. Everybody licking their fingers. It's a beautiful, bright morning in Katil. You guys have just woken up. You guys have orders. You guys are at the inn. Darius is over at the Cathedral of the Order. Eternal Order.
I'm gonna head downstairs with all my gear.
Okay, well, it's one floor, so you're already there, bud.
Woo, yeah. That was quick. Not even
Really,
a single
the
step.
fastest I've ever
Talk about
seen.
hustling.
The fastest I've ever seen.
I am so fast.
I'm up and ready, and I follow him.
Good morning,
As always.
Michael.
Morning.
Is everybody meeting in the
Good
lobby?
morning, guys.
Cuddy, my man, what are you doing this morning?
You ready for work?
I'm gonna get food IRL and in-game.
Okay, go
Always.
grab food, breakfast at the inn. Do.
Alright.
Every,
I'm gonna. Yeah.
give me a dex check, Mark. One more, Rigel.
Okay. Add my modifier or just a natural
Yeah, you
roll?
could add your modifier.
It's a 17.
Ooh. Alright, dude. That gives you a sum total average of 17, actually. For your quality on that piece. That's a nice... Atka's gonna love it.
What do you got there, Michael?
Nice. Oh, I was just finishing up this little statue for Atka.
You see that he holds up... Do you carve this out of wood?
Yes, I do.
Is
You
that
see
the
that
one-
he holds up this beautiful mahogany little figurine of an angel holding a cactus.
Oh, hey, you finished it. Isn't that the one you were working on at the bar?
It is. It's pretty nice.
So do you have
I'm
a
proud of
thing
it.
for Edka?
No, I just.
Yeah, it is a thing. It's a statue.
Yes.
Who said that? Where did that come from?
Exactly.
An ethereal whisper vibrates through the plane.
I look around and I go,
Dad?
oh, I just liked her presents, so I made one for her.
I'm
That's
gonna
nice.
go pick up a bottle of that crazy drink we had last night before we head out.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Okay.
do morning prayer.
Cool. Yeah, you head over to the bar. You see... Wait, you guys are in the flicker? I don't remember who you see. Hold on.
I forget his name. Bill? No, Bob? Was something with a B?
Well, he's definitely not there. It's the morning. You see a girl standing there. She's a human. She goes, hey, what's up, dude?
Good morning.
Hey.
Could I get a bottle of your strongest liquor? We had some last night, and it definitely took us to another plane. I was wondering if I could take one for the road.
You want a bottle of, alright, that's called Jub juice.
Jub juice.
Yeah, you don't want to know how we get it, but boy is it fucking fun.
It definitely was. How much is for a bottle?
For a whole bottle, it's going to be 5 gold pieces, and just so you know, that's going to be the equivalent of you can get 15 uses out of that bottle.
Perfect. Here you go.
Thank you so much. Here you go, and she hands you over a bottle of Jub juice.
And Zelonis
Triple
looks over and has it over his head, and he's just like, I've got some. It's party time.
Da-da-da-da.
Not right now, though, of course. It's too early for that.
Okay, so you guys are waiting in the lobby because Kudrick is standing in the corner eating his food still.
I went to go do morning prayer at the temple, and I
Okay.
get fruit or something to eat in the market in the middle of town.
Okay, that's fine. So that would be like whatever 5 copper, if anything.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna head over. You're gonna go to prayer. So in the morning, you see that there is several other people on their prayer mats, leaning down, and they are deep within prayer.
Is there a service or just natural prayer?
It's just a morning prayer. There's no real service at the moment.
I kneel down on a prayer mat and I give prayer and wishes to the safety of my family.
Cool. Give me a religion check with advantage, fam.
It's a 19.
Nice.
Wow, Mark, you haven't had a religion roll that good in a while.
Yeah.
Ever.
that's
In
really
ever.
good.
In
No,
literally,
yeah.
I think ever.
It's the first time.
Cool. So we'll cut over to Darius waking up.
Okay. I'm just gonna get ready and go wait outside the cathedral.
Really was hoping you'd buy some time for Noah there, bud. So thanks for that. Darius goes and stands in front of the goddamn cathedral.
I got something.
Okay, no, he's back. It's cool. Unless you wanted to, is there something explicit you wanted to do?
Cudrick or me?
You.
No, I just wanted to ask Adria something.
Okay.
What's up?
Hey, do you think you could show me how to be nicer to people? It seems like everyone's always has an attitude with me. I was wondering if you could help me try to calm myself down during some of these situations.
Of course. I was hoping you would ask me.
Really?
Yeah.
Get outta here.
Awesome. For that awesome swing that you taught me, I feel like I have finally something to teach you that's valuable.
Well, you did teach me a little Elvish, so that was handy. I'd like to continue that, but as well as communication skills, I guess. I'm not the best, and with temper.
That's okay. Everyone has to start from somewhere.
True. Well, shall we head out? We're supposed to be meeting Darius at the tower.
Oh, awesome. Yeah.
Beautiful.
that's
Good
great.
morning, my team. You exit the inn. You see, it's about 8:30 in the morning. You see that the streets of Katil are bustling. People walking by and carrying baskets. People leading goats through the streets. General commerce. People yelling from the streets, trying to sell you their garbage nonsense on the side. You guys make your way through the crowd. You make your way up to... If I could... Give me one moment. If I was a better DM, I wouldn't be making you wait right now. And
So many people.
at least 10. More than that, though. Okay, cool. So you guys head up from the Flickering Candle up through Town Center, where you see that there's already criers and traders out trying to yell and sell their shit, even though it's so early. You head up and around over towards the cathedral. You see Darius Greybane waiting out in the front.
I'm gonna wave.
Cool.
Real quick sidebar. Can I pay to keep my weapons stored a little bit longer on the way there?
Pay to what?
He has his weapons in the self-storage. He wants to pay to keep them there longer.
You did it. Done.
Good.
I literally had forgotten about that entirely and wouldn't have charged you a dime, so...
It's a load of
That
snakes,
sucks
I
for you to
guess.
remind.
No,
That's good
it's
for
called
you.
integrity.
Well, yeah, plus it's a you thing. It's not a me thing. I don't care.
Exactly.
Yeah, cool. So you pay for a few extra days, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I'll give him just 3 gold.
Okay, cool. And you guys are now out in front of the cathedral.
Everybody ready?
I come around from the market, and yeah,
Cool.
I'm ready.
All right, let's get out there, and we will head out of Katil.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if we can try to prompt some of the soldiers, see if we can borrow some horses.
Sure, so you can stop at the front gates and you can talk to one of them if you'd like.
Okay, I'm gonna see if there's a stable nearby, see if there's a guard or a soldier, anybody I can interact with to try to...
You don't see a stable or anything up near the front. You would imagine from walking around the city, those types of things would actually be more up towards the barracks. They wouldn't keep them in such a vulnerable place, like up front.
Is it worth my time then?
Oh, where are you guys? Are you going out to the Faded Glade today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, didn't we
Yes,
use
we are.
wagons here anyway?
Yeah, but probably
yeah,
better
you-
to get a couple more horses so we're not all crammed on your cart.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you guys really aren't going super far. If that's the case, you're talking about like a... Well, it would be like 10 hours there and 10 hours... Not even. It'd be like 5 hours there and 5 hours back on foot.
Yeah, we might as well just take the cart and go.
Okay, guys, here's the map.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we know what any of this means, Rigel?
Yes, I know exactly where it is.
All right, lead the way then.
If you say so.
It's gonna be fun.
Cool. Okay, so you guys head out of the entrance of Katil. Which direction? You see that there are roads that head up to the north. Darius would know lead up towards Kalta. The road leading directly south to Rulvin that Darius is familiar with, and then another road that goes out to the east a little bit more and then cuts down south over towards the Fated Glade.
We might as well go through Rulvin and then
We should
continue
go
east.
through Rulvin. I
Okay.
agree.
Fair enough.
Cool. Okay, so this is Darius just gets to travel with stealth. Great.
How long does this take?
So if you guys are just heading down to Rulvin, it's a road, and so there's a path directly there. It would take you guys only a couple of hours, really. If I can retcon that a little bit.
Okay. I pick up a stick, and while we're walking, I make a spear.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Fuck. It rolled between two things, and it's on its point. I'm rolling again.
Okay.
It's a 19.
I'm guessing you want to take the second one there, Goopbud?
I'm going to?
Sure, you have just an improvised spear. It'll act as any improvised weapon.
Why are you making a spear?
I want to throw it at something, and I throw it into the forest.
Give me an athletics check. Or give me a ranged attack roll.
It's a 4.
Okay, it literally, you throw it, and that's the last thing you know. You don't see where it went, you don't hear it hit the ground, just basically nothing happens, your spear's gone.
So far,
Yep.
so much for that.
Sure, if somebody wants to give me, this is just going to be a raw d20, we're just going to do an encounter check here.
I need a whetstone.
Oh, here, I got one.
Oh. And I start whetstoning with my carving knife.
Okay. Somebody want to give me the encounter check?
I'll do it.
Okay.
8.
Okay. You guys keep on heading south towards the path. You start to see in the distance what looks like some buildings kind of coming up. Is there anybody who wants to do anything else along the way? Otherwise, we got a single more encounter check, and then we're there.
Here, take your... I almost sneezed. Here, take your whetstone back.
Yeah, thanks. I wouldn't be sharpening a blade on this wagon. The road's a little bumpy, right? You're gonna cut yourself.
Hey,
Oh,
Mike.
I didn't even realize we were on a wagon.
Yes, Darius.
So, hold on. We didn't roll encounters the whole way there. Why are we rolling encounters now? I'm just curious.
Well, because you didn't have to roll encounters, because you have perma stealth, but your party does not.
Oh, okay, got you. Okay, cool.
Alright, guys, give me one more encounter check. Also, this is an encounter you fucking want.
I still have
got
your
a
whetstone because we were on a wagon.
1.
Sucks. Cool. Yeah, you see houses kind of popping up on the horizon, and you kind of enter into the town of Rulvin.
Alright, I say we just roll on through.
Hold on, can we stop here for a minute?
You want some lunch?
No. Well, I am hungry, but no. I'll have a couple questions to ask people around here. Just a little
Okay.
job I found posted in
Alright.
Teal.
I hop off the wagon. Let's go.
Alright, who's the first person we see? come off the wagon?
So the first things that you guys see approaching into Rulvin, which I just posted a map for you guys,
Whoa!
Yay!
Oh.
dutifully and beautifully made by our very own Zelonis.
Nice.
Um,
I love it.
So
That's awesome.
everybody knew I didn't make it. I just wanted to give credit where credit was due.
Thank you, sir.
You guys walk in. The first thing you guys see is some sort of farmhouses and general houses. You see a couple of old people kind of sitting in rocking chairs on a porch drinking their morning coffee. It's up to you whether or not you want to go bother the elderly in the morning. They are
Oh.
those ones look like half elves. They're old as fuck, a little bit wrinkly. As you guys head in a little more south towards town square, you kind of see some general commerce, people, chatting in town center. There's a lot of tabaxi here. There's some humans. You
I go
even
to the
see
well,
a couple of
Get a
goblins.
drink.
I like this place.
Okay, so you want to
Okay.
wheel up the barrel?
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead, wheel up the barrel.
Investigation check as well.
go ahead and give me an investigate check, man.
uh,
Did you hear my dice roll and then decide that was smart?
yep.
Okay.
It's a 13 plus. Fuck, what is my character sheet? Where is it at? So many fucking tabs.
Give me one and I'll
It's
be
a
right
14.
back.
That's fine. You're good. It's water. I was rolling to see how clean the water was. You
And I was
pull up
rolling to see how clean it was.
a beautiful bucket of just crisp looking clear, a little bit cool. You could feel the coolness coming off of it because of how deep in the well it was. It was ice cold water, man.
Cool.
I
I
make me want to drink my ice cold water.
am going
Same.
to have some
Gross.
of this water
Fuck you,
and
Mike.
say, wish I had a fucking deer skin.
You're gonna dig your hands just into it like a cup?
Yeah, I'm gonna just
Here,
drink that
Rulvin.
water.
Here, I hand him my
What?
dragonborn-sized tankard that I got from Key. It's like, here, drink out of this.
Oh my gosh, thank you. And
Okay, that was a good call.
That's a
That was maybe gonna annoy some people. Cool. So you have a delicious. You feel honestly, this water is the water you've always wanted to drink, and you didn't know until right now.
Oh
I'm gonna fill my
God.
water skin with this.
Yeah.
Given my actions the previous night, I want to check out these tabaxi and see what I might recognize about them.
Everybody kind of looks a little bit more in a bustle than you'd typically assume at this time of morning. At this point in the week, it's about the equivalent of like a Wednesday for you guys at this point. So, you just kind of notice that everybody seems a little bit more dutiful in the way that they're wandering about town and going about their business. You guys would also be able to tell, and I don't know if Darius mentioned this to you, but this is a well-known ranger town, so a lot of rangers, hunters live out here, and get most of their provisions up in Katil. So it's a lot of like slim, like lean muscle, skinny dudes with like quivers and bows around their backs and shit.
Hey guys, listen up real quick. The reason I wanted to stop by here is because there is a posting on the notice board in Katil about a tabaxi rogue terrorizing this small town. It was a 75 gold reward, so I wanted to see if anybody had any information. Maybe we can do something about it on the way back, or try to investigate it. Get
Did it
ourselves.
give a name?
No name at all. Just tabaxi rogue is the only information.
Hold on. I'm gonna find the nearest tabaxi that looks rangerish, and I'm gonna stop him and say, "Excuse me."
3 feet from me, he goes, "Yes, what can I do for ya?"
How goes the hunt?
Always a blessing here.
I've heard about tabaxi in the region causing some trouble. Would you know anything about that?
I certainly would. He's always around at night. Comes in, will take our livestock, take our supplies. There's been murders going about, but we don't fuss and nobody bothers, so no real investigation. That's why we put a posting up in Katil. Maybe somebody can look into it. All these rangers, everybody can see in the dark. We can't seem to get our hands on this guy.
Yeah, you'd have to be pretty slippery to get by this many rangers.
Yeah.
All right.
By
Thank you.
chance, sorry, I'm here too. By chance, is there?
I could see you as standing right beside him.
Yeah, well, if I stand really still, I thought I was invisible, but
You're not. I could see you very, very easily the whole time.
sorry. So,
You don't have to apologize for me being able to see you.
okay. Now
I cast
every
invisibility
time.
on Zelonis.
On Zelonis?
I don't really.
Okay.
Oh god, that'd be great.
Awesome.
Okay. Is this tabaxi rogue hitting different areas in the village, or is it seem to be a constant pattern?
We are masters of tracking. We are so adept at reading patterns. This seems to be absolute randomness. It almost seems like somebody's doing it for sport. There are times he breaks in and doesn't steal things, but just changes things. We don't know exactly what the motives are here, and that's what has us so on the lookout, because if he doesn't even have a motive, then we're dealing with a madman.
Right. Well, thank you for your time.
Smart.
Absolutely. And God, I hope we find him before you, because I imagine you would give him an honorable death where we would string him up in town center for all to practice their aim.
You bet. I look to Adrian like, how was that?
He
Did I
leans
apologize
in
enough?
as you go to lean away from him, and he goes, an extra 20 in it if you bring him back alive.
Ooh, you've got
How
it.
long has this been going on for?
Months. 2-3 months. Since the land started to go awry, things have gone very downhill for everyone who lives in nature. The only people left are in the cities because they don't care for nature. They get it from us and then use it to their leisure. Those of us who live within nature, we feel the repercussions every single day.
Do you have this problem,
You-
Adria, in Key?
You could just see it on her face. She got like a little shook there when he said that.
So I would say that you guys definitely haven't started to see any signs of this yet, being that you're still pretty far out to the east. So you guys don't have really any signs of this yet.
Okay. No. Thankfully.
I guess Key's pretty safe where it's at, isn't it?
For now, I hope so.
Very well, sir. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Is that how you talk to people? Is that what I'm supposed to do, right?
Oh, that was perfect.
Okay, good.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to award an
Hey.
inspiration token to Zelonis for manners.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Alright, this doesn't bode well. If this guy's managed to evade this many rangers for this long, I don't know how much luck we're gonna have in finding him. And right now we only have a limited time frame. Best go check out the glade and come back to this.
It's just Bill
Agreed.
Dash in a tabaxi suit.
Agreed. We could do this later.
Yeah, well,
Cool. So you guys,
yeah. Let's head out. Now we got
You're
enough
gonna-
information.
you're gonna head out east from Rulvin, out towards the Faded Glades.
Yep.
Yes.
Lead the way.
okay.
I know not where I go.
Where are
Who's
we?
leading? Is it Rygel or Darian? You guys would kind of have to be leading together.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
Rygel
yeah, we
knows
just
where it
we
is.
just go to the end of the path, and we take a left at the intersection, right?
Well, not exactly, no. Well, yeah, facing downward, yeah, we'd take a left, and that's where we'd continue on.
So let's go.
So if you guys look at the map of Khalid,
Yeah.
where are you on that map?
In Rulvin.
Okay, but where are you heading out?
So we're gonna go south, and at the fork, we're gonna make a left.
Okay, cool. Give me one encounter check.
That is gonna be a 12.
12. You see. Oh, no, I'm gonna wait. What do you. Okay, cool.
What do we see?
As you guys are walking down the path, you see a small little halfling with a beaten up top hat, beaten up blue suit, pushing a little cart with a sign on it that just says, pay to play.
What does that mean? I look to the group.
Pay to
I
play.
have
Is
no
he
idea.
walking towards
Ask
us?
him.
Yeah.
Hey, what does that mean? I just shouted over to him.
He's walking actually away from you. You see he turns around and he waves over at you guys super, super excitedly, and he waves you guys over to him.
Careful, this guy could be kind of sketchy.
How much
Yeah.
to
Oh yeah,
point?
that's true.
But I walk over.
I'm gonna
With
stay
the
back with the
party.
wagon and prepare action.
Okay, cool. You guys walk over and you see he goes,
Oh, hello, welcome, hello. Would you guys like to play an amazing game?
What's the game?
What game?
It's very, very simple.
and you see that he takes out this beautiful silk, just embroidered bag, and he releases the drawstrings very slowly, and he pulls out this just kind of beat up, but also really majestic looking, almost ornate deck of cards that kind of emanate beauty and majesty from them.
He's got the cards.
And he goes,
The game is very, very simple. You pay me 1 gold and you can pull as many cards as you'd like. You get either something incredible or something quite unfortunate. But let me tell you, the power that lies within this deck is the power that lies within the fabric of the universe. So many wonderful things to be found in the deck of many things, but I shall say, buyer beware.
I give him a gold.
Yeah, I don't like this.
No.
you give him a gold piece?
Oh.
I
Yeah.
bask in the unknown.
It can't be that bad.
How many people are drawing a card, and you got to tell me how many cards you're drawing.
I'm drawing 1 right now.
Okay, so you hand him a gold and you pull exactly 1 card. Okay, and so he pulls out a beautiful card with hold on, pulls out something.
He seems to be confused.
You see that he pulls out a little booklet in his hand, and he's just flipping through it, and he's flipping through it so much.
Oh,
Some
Um,
incredible magic we have here.
This list is really disorganized.
Hey Darius, it's a card game.
I can see that from here.
I think
Oh.
I'm
I thought you were at the cart, sorry.
I think I'm doing
No,
okay.
I am at the cart, and
You
I'm
see,
much.
you see that he pulls out a card, and it has this glowing, radiant star on it.
Get the
Okay.
fuck out of here.
And he hands it to
No.
Get the fuck out.
her, and you feel yourself
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
I
get
feel
stronger, and
Ooh.
you get to increase one of your ability scores by 2 points.
Oh.
It can't exceed 20.
one of my ability scores.
Yeah.
Yup.
One
Yeah.
of my abilities.
I really thought that you got stuck in a fucking gym.
Ability scores. I get to increase abilities? Oh
Two.
my
One,
god.
well, 1 for 2 points.
Alright. 1 for 2 points.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do charisma. Bring that up to a 16.
Cool.
Oh shit.
Zelonis,
Yes.
you drew one as well?
I want to draw one.
I will
Okay,
draw
one
one
gold
as well.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no. And I'm also gonna.
You get handed a card, Zelonis, with a flaming, almost runic emblem on it. And this card is the Comet card.
Oh fuck.
The character must single-handedly defeat the next hostile monster or monsters encountered, or the benefit is lost. If successful, the character gains enough XP to attain the next level.
So is this little asshole telling me this or what?
You can feel this inside of you as you take the card in your hand.
Well,
So you can either fight the next thing that you guys have to fight completely alone and level up, or they can help you so you don't die if that's the case, and you do know that.
Alright.
And then Adria,
Oh, I hope she doesn't get the void.
I promise you guys with all of my heart that I didn't cheat when I read this one.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh.
God no.
He
Uh-oh.
hands
got-
you a card with a beautiful piece of ornate jewelry on it, and this card sets the jewelry. Let's see, this card indicates wealth. The jewelry is all gold set with gems, each piece worth 2,000 gold pieces. The gems at 1,000 gold piece value each.
Well, that's nice.
So you just get these beautiful, beautiful pieces of gold jewelry with gems in them.
Wow.
That really sucks. I wanted something bad to happen to you guys.
I almost just pulled 5 more cards.
That's why I'm not gonna pull any cards because I know if I do, I'm gonna get fucked.
Yeah, no, that's.
Do you guys want to see what you guys would get just for
Done
fun?
it before.
You
Yeah.
guys-
I will
Okay.
do it for funzy.
Okay, this is non-canon. So, Darius, yeah, good call, dude. You get idiot. This card causes the drain of 1d4 plus 1 points of intelligence, which would have been 3 points of intelligence immediately, and then another draw is optional. Would you have taken another draw?
I would have, yeah, because that
Okay.
sucks.
You would have been able to get 2 points to any ability card. So you basically would have just lost an intelligence point. And then Cudgrig, you would have gotten, a dread wraith appears. Treat this creature as an unturnable undead. The character must fight it alone. If others help, their dread wraths to fight as well. They get dread wraths to fight as well. If the character is slain, she is slain forever and cannot be revived, even with a wish or a miracle. That is, you guys did a really, really good job not pulling cards.
Yeah,
That's
you
insanity.
get the worst luck.
Know what? Cudgrig would have just been dead. Is the answer to that?
Oh my god.
So Adria has 50,000 gold essentially now, right?
Yes.
That's wow.
50,000 gold?
50.
Yeah,
Whoa,
nice
whoa,
wealth, rich girl.
Whoa. She does not have this in gold
Oh
pieces.
wait, I
you need to
have
find a
it in
fence or sell it.
jewelry.
Yeah,
You're not necessarily going to find somebody who's going to give you whole retail
That's what I
price
said,
for your fucking
essentially.
jewelry. Yes. Essentially, she has tens of thousands of GP worth of jewelry.
Hey.
Cool.
Wow.
Well, this
Um,
was a
He goes,
boring game.
would any others like to draw a card?
No, thank you.
Oh, come on, Cudgrid. Go ahead.
Yeah.
What's
don't be
the
a
worst
little
that can
bitch.
happen? So far, we got good things.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding, Cudrick. I'm just.
It's okay.
Hey, Adria,
Yeah.
you need anyone to help you carry that jewelry?
This guy looks up at you and goes,
Give me back my cards now.
and he collects the cards from each of you, puts them back in his deck, and puts them back in his pouch.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Rigel,
Actually,
What?
Yeah.
Darius?
look at how nice the bag is, Rigel. The silk
Kinda-
bag.
Alona should kill him. Oh,
You're gonna-
God.
Oh,
What are you doing?
Oh, me?
Yes, you said I'm
Oh,
gonna,
shit.
and then didn't say words.
Oh yeah, so Darius, Rigel, Lonis, can you guys take this for me? Just hold on to it.
Not Cudgrick at all.
And Cudgrick too! Oh shit!
What a bitch.
Everyone! I'm just
It's
gonna
gonna
split
be
it up.
yeah.
Wait, so
Sorry, bud.
So
you're dividing.
this is okay. Let me say
This
this:
is stupid.
it's pieces of jewelry. Wait till you liquidate it, and then split up the gold.
Okay.
Alright.
If you want, I
okay.
can protect it.
Sure. Yeah, definitely.
That bitch don't want to flaunt the jewelry. Ew.
Adrian, not like that though.
This guy absolutely doesn't even say goodbye and just walks off past you guys
Well, that was a
because
fun
you're all
game.
just completely ignored him.
Hey, Darius, I wonder if I could kill a
What?
deer and get that reward from the
Deer's
card.
not a monster. Deer's not a monster.
You're a monster. Oh, it's
I know I
specifically a
am.
monster?
That's what it says.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, so you actually have to kill the DM. Good luck.
We'll find one soon.
Well, this is
You hope not.
this is
All right.
This is
So
famous.
you guys are now just sitting in the road. and he's
all
got
right.
that.
Is jewelry like super small?
No, it would fit you. Why would it be tiny?
Oh.
It's
half
like-
No, I meant
it's-
like earrings. Like
There could
kind
be.
of jewelry.
oh.
Hold on.
What
We
you
should
got
actually-
there.
We should keep
What you
some
got?
of it so if we ever have to deal with high society folk, we can look like we're wealthy.
You could also do that too. Cool. So you guys are standing in the middle of the path. What do you got? What are you doing? Where are we going?
I'm gonna say we should continue on east.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Give me. I'm guessing you don't even need to give me survival checks here, Darius, and your party doesn't either, right? You guys are just good.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, so then give me Darius. I guess give me a stealth check with advantage on on behalf of your party.
That is going to be
29.
no. That is going to be
28, man. Come on.
14.
Oh, fuck.
14. Okay, no, that's fine. Sure, you guys head off and you guys are heading east. You get to like thick ass woods that are very, very tall trees. It's very thick, hard to squeeze through. I want everybody to give me an acrobatics check here to see if you can. And well, unless you guys want to look at it first, but it just looks like the trees get too thick to really just kind of walk through. There's no path or anything here.
No, I'll check.
I got a natural 20
I got 19.
On squeeze through.
on
Oh,
squeeze
God.
through.
19.
I think Zelonis has to give it to me with disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Wearing
fine.
his-
I rolled a 19 and a 12, so
Sick.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. It was like a DC 10. It wasn't really.
okay,
bad.
sweet.
Cuddy, what'd you get for me, buddy boy?
Oh shit! I forgot to roll. Sorry. Crap. Wait, what were we rolling again?
Acrobatics.
Yeah, acrobatics. Yeah. Actually, it's not. Yeah, 8.
Roll it with advantage because somebody could help pull you through.
Okay. 11.
Yeah, sure.
He pops out.
So
I got you there, buddy. Let me grab you.
I'm gonna help too.
as you guys inch more and more in, and you get closer and closer and closer, you start to notice that it almost seems like the sun is setting, like it's getting nighttime.
Does that make sense for how long we've been out?
You just notice that everything is getting dark, and you guys do what when you notice?
Can I take a survival check to kind of see what is going on in the environment?
Is it gonna rain?
Yeah, you can do a meteorology check.
This doesn't
10.
seem like.
I got a, I got a 2.
Okay, Darius, do you want to give me a history check?
Yeah, I
Because
will.
this might tie into your area of expertise.
That is
I got a +1 to nature, 3.
Should I do one, or is it not gonna matter? Because I don't
You
really.
can do one if you want.
Give me one. Yeah, anybody who wants to can. I
You
mean,
can roll
I
it. You can be
got a
like,
12.
What is
Okay.
it, babe?
a history check. What'd you get, Darius?
12.
Cudgrick?
I gotta add my bonus to it.
Okay,
18, 19, 20.
nice.
18.
18. Okay, so Cudgrick, you kind of think back to some of the books that you read as a kid, and you remember reading about certain protected lands that were almost encapsulated in arcane bubbles. And you know these to be places that really shouldn't be enterable. So the fact that it's getting dark to you means that this is an arcane bubble that's kind of on its way out. This whatever the fuck you're entering is not protected like it once would have been. You guys would probably get the idea that you're approaching the cathedral from this.
Okay.
Are you going to continue on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. As you guys continue on, you see what looks like the just absolute ruins of this gorgeous cathedral just being taken back by nature. You see that there is a graveyard, and there was beautiful arches and a giant, beautiful entranceway, and just now vines are growing and walls have fallen down and the ceilings have caved in, and all that remains is just a remnant of what used to be. You notice that it's eerily quiet here, and while dark, still you're able to see just fine.
Everybody hold on a second. I am going to stealth and approach the graves.
Give me a stealth check.
That's gonna be a teens 22.
Okay, you are very stealth and you approach the graves.
Alright, I want to look for any sign that they've been disturbed or are otherwise going to yield some undead.
Sure, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
I would argue advantage for expertise.
Well, that's why you had your proficiency, bud.
Alright, that's gonna be a 16.
A 16. You definitely sense spirits here for goddamn sure. Not necessarily in the grave, just where you are, totally.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the party.
Cool.
What do we
There's
got?
spirits. There's spirits not at rest here.
Such is life.
As you mention this to your party, you hear a voice from pretty much just where you came from and goes, "Oh, actually, sir, they are quite at rest where they are, and this is where they are meant to be."
Who said that?
Drabo.
Hello, that is not of use to me. What is it that you seek in my cathedral?
Wait, is this
This is a very, very gray-skinned, pale-ass, old. It looks almost like human, but not quite. You can't really even. It almost just looks like time has just taken any sort of beauty from this guy. He's wearing just a general robe on, and he's standing there very politely looking at you guys with his long gray hair, and just sort of looking at you like, "Hey,
Are you the gravekeeper?
Who are you?
I watch the cathedral now. I am all that's left, and soon there will be nothing. But for now, I make sure that no one harms what's left."
What was this place?
This place was homage to the greats. A grand cathedral built in the honor of the 4 legendary heroes. They came from dimension to dimension, saving who needed to be saved, putting to rest what evils lied still within, and now they are here. Unfortunately, divided they may be, they are doing what is best for Khalid, just as they always will.
Divided. The missing paladin.
Ah, yes. You know of this man.
Yes.
The Apocalypse Knights are 4, yet only 3 remain to fight. You see that?
Give me a
3 Apocalypse Knights.
You see, there
What do
were
you mean?
4. There was Plague, Crazy Ghost, Atomics, and Sadid. You see, when Asmodeus came to the shores of Penkirth, he fell from grace with his god. Torm refused to help him fight Asmodeus, said that he was on his own. Torm has stood with him against all the evils this world has ever seen, laid him abandoned in this battle. And so, he fell. He left. And we've not seen or heard from him since.
What did these Apocalypse Knights, what did they stand for?
They prevent the apocalypse, boy, at any means.
Did they come
You
for you?
understand that Asmodeus lies on the shores of Penkirth, just to the west of Cleed. Day after day they battle. His army, his hordes, men die. Others are risen to fight as soldiers. Every single day, we come one step closer to the apocalypse.
What? Darius,
Yes.
what is all this?
Raggle's
I don't
stunned,
understand any
looking
of
at
this.
him. He kneels down to pray, but not to get
Give
his
me-
knees dirty. He doesn't want to get his knees dirty.
I praise while I sit.
both of you. Give me religion checks with advantage, and he goes,
Ah, yes. Feel the energy of those who fell before.
The
You
20
see, the spirits here, they are not at rest, they are not disturbed. These are the spirits of the legendary heroes before them, as will their spirits remain within once I'm gone, and with any luck, any hope, another will rise to bring this place back to its former majesty.
I pull out the amethyst and I'm praying to Melora.
Cool. He goes, you actually notice that he has a white crystal that hangs around his neck, and you see that it looks kind of almost faded now. And you'd imagine that it would be quite bright, and he grabs it and he goes,
As timekeeper, my time is nearing an end, and without an heir to take on, all that will remain is their spirits and nothing else.
I see Adria, and I pull out mine, and I begin to pray to Bahamut.
Do you know about any
religion
portals
check
here?
with advantage.
Portal there? Well, boy, there are many portals here. Couldn't
Is
tell
there-
you where to begin. What are you trying to get to?
I'm trying to get back to Arcadia, but we're here on a mission to investigate any portals and any
You are
undead.
here from Arcadia.
Indeed.
I'm so sorry to hear the news of civil unrest.
Civil unrest?
Yes, in the lands. Buzinus is poised for being attacked at this point. Look, I don't know that I can get you there, but I can communicate with that entire realm if you need me to get word out to someone.
Word out.
If you need me to contact someone in Arcadia, I can arrange for a message to be delivered.
I don't even
I
know
may
what to
not
say.
be a god, but I do have
Can they
faith.
respond?
If they so choose, I believe that would be the case.
Ask my father if you can.
Right, who is your father? I am not...
Soros,
I don't know you. So,
King of Arcadia.
You are...
You see that he actually bends a knee down to you.
Please.
Before royalty, I kneel.
Please stand.
He stands up and he bows his head and he goes,
I don't know how much pull I have to get to the king of Arcadia, but I may know a guy who knows a guy. What would
Who
you
do you
like me
know?
to send? I know some of the people who are integral to Heliopolis, let's say.
Heliopolis. Alright. I've never actually been there.
That's a beautiful city. You must visit.
Okay. And then, tell my father and ask him why I've been sent here. Why am I
Oh.
here?
Have you fallen, boy?
Yes. I'm not exactly sure why. I believe
Well, I have
It
been
might be-
around
because of
for
the war.
many millennia, and I have seen, as you are, Azamar, fall. I have seen some fall further, and some rise with beautiful golden wings. If you fell, then I promise you asking why is not that simple. It's not a question that you can ask someone else, it's one you must ask yourself. And it's an answer that can only lie within you, boy, because you see, the reason you fell is because you became too heavy. Your brain became too mortal, too filled with whatever it is that's preoccupying you, my boy. I cannot say, but I hope you find ways to get lighter. Would you like me to send this message out?
No,
Good choice.
it's alright.
Have you ever heard, boy, of a timekeeper?
I have not.
well, a brief explanation. I can see
many other people standing around here just sort of kicking dirt, but a timekeeper's job is to make sure that something that should be maintained is maintained. As a timekeeper, I am, yes, tied to this once utopia, but for many thousands of years, my boy, this was the most beautiful place you've ever seen. And it was my honor, and it was my duty to see it stay in its majesty. As the light dims and as my time grows near end, it will all be gone. If you are seeking purpose greater than yourself, consider being a timekeeper. I could tell you right now I could use one.
What would that entail for Rigel?
You inspire me.
We would rebuild this place back to what it once was. The crystal would bond with you and only you, and you would reinvigorate the field. Only those who chosen can enter. You would be the gatekeeper to the cathedral and to this entire structure. You would be the one who held the keys to all of the gates. When you asked about portals, we have portals
Would you be
all
able to
throughout.
leave?
Can I assign others to run the cathedral?
As the timekeeper, you cannot leave. The arcane bubble is bound to your energy. It is a very, very difficult decision, and it takes someone who has very, very, very much peace of mind, because a lot of your time will be spent alone. But I can promise you, if alone is okay, there isn't a better place to be.
I think I know the perfect timekeeper.
I'm sorry.
Dolfo.
Oh, God.
Ugh.
What is a Dolfo?
He's the greatest man that's ever lived in my presence.
I would much love to meet him. Bring him by sometime, maybe. Maybe he has what it takes.
I think he does.
Wonderful. What are you in search of? And he looks at the rest of you guys.
Yes, and I step forward.
Dragonborn, strong and fierce. An honor, sir. What are you in search of?
Well, I'm lost to this land. I'm not from here.
Well, many who come through here are in much a similar situation.
I just want to know why.
I'm sorry, why what?
Well, apparently, I'm on another plane, far from home.
Okay.
Thousands of years separated from my own world. I don't know how I got
Time
here.
is relative.
Yeah.
Okay. Two things, slow down a little bit. As you could tell, I'm not a very quick person. I've had many years. To answer your questions, how you got here, you must have wandered into a portal. Where are you from?
Dexium.
Dexium, well, yes, I presume that you must have had some sort of portal key on you. Did you come with anything?
Just this. And I pull out the cube and the scroll.
Okay, you pull out the cube and the scroll and not the dagger?
I guess, yeah, I'll pull out the dagger too.
Okay, so you see that he takes a look at everything and he goes, "Oh, interesting. Is there any... Very neat. Is there something you'd like me to do with these?"
Could you tell me what they are, what they mean? I mean, I know the dagger was won in battle, but I don't know what it means. And the cube I found on my journey here. And this scroll, I have no idea what it means either. I just found these items.
Well, you see that he picks up the dagger and he goes, "Oh, interesting. You seem to have some sort of Fey dagger. I presume this came from the destruction of Barnax?"
Yes, how did you know?
Ah, well, I may be alone here, but I said portals, so I kind of keep in touch. Being a timekeeper gives you access to many channels of consciousness, not just one. So, through my own mind, I am able to commune with a multitude of different people from right here.
Especially different times?
Well, you see, again, time is relative. Think of a plane as a physical container for something, and it has a time, and another dimension or plane may, in fact, have a different time.
This is all too
Time
much
is
for me.
I understand. It was a lot when I first learned these things as well, my boy. I assure you, it is very complex and difficult to understand. But time is contained within a plane, not within the entirety of the cosmos.
I think I understand.
This dagger is very simple. It reads, "Where no one can roam."
Does that make that the key?
I would presume it may. I cannot say what isn't a portal key. Portals are very conspicuous. If you don't know where and how, you don't know at all.
This is why I don't like magic.
Ah, yes, but not understanding something doesn't make it bad, boy. It just makes it interesting, something exciting to learn about.
I think I understand.
Ah, as you would. A druid welcome here as always, and a high elf at that.
I bow my head.
An interesting combination, but I respect it.
Thank you.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay, so this scroll is... it's blank. It must be some sort of... It's either a blank scroll, and then in which case you have a beautiful scroll on which to write whatever you'd like, and then... Or it's some sort of map or additional key. I can't really say what this is, and this cube looks... Well, this just looks like a rich luxury thing. I don't know, it looks like it's got runes carved in along the edges. It looks metal and ornate. I couldn't really tell you what this is either.
Very well. I just assumed it had some intrigue. That's why I picked them up.
Well, I'll tell you it's a magical item. Both, in fact, are. All three, if I'm honest with you. They all have magic, but it looks like the cube is conjuration. I don't know if that means anything for you. And the map looks like it's transmutation.
Interesting. Well, thank you.
Of course. Is there anything else you guys are in need of?
I'm still uneasily eyeing this timekeeper.
So no
Uh,
portals. No
many.
active portals?
I mean, it depends where you're trying to get to.
Well, what's the closest portal to here? We heard there was a portal nearby.
A portal nearby doing what?
Portaling stuff.
Well,
Being a portal.
there is, I would say, the closest portal to here that is outside of the arcane sphere is on Champion Island.
Champion Island, you say?
Yes, and he gestures up through the wreckage of the once beautiful cathedral and points out into the water, and you can see kind of out in the distance there is what looks like kind of a small island, and you'd presume not people standing there, so probably statues.
Interesting.
Where does that portal go?
Well, that island is very
very special and interesting. That island can have new portals opened upon it, in fact, as the heroes enter, they leave their way home. They're not from Khalid, and I don't think that we can say for sure where they are, as there have been so many through so many millennia, in so many worlds, but I can say that in their stead lie their statues, indestructible, containing great power, only accessible through them, but magic being there makes it a hotbed for other people to harness arcane energy, as anything magical will resonate arcane energy, and anything as magical will resonate quite a bit.
Sounds like trouble.
It used to lie within the bubble, but as I grow weaker, the bubble grows smaller.
So,
So Darius, you consider this place investigated, or what?
I suppose. Odd question. None of these. Do you know of a portal that leads to Death's Domain, the City of the Dead?
Well, we do have one of those here, but not one that's been opened in, I don't know, 1100 years? If you'd like, I can send you. I don't know if you're interested, but I don't recommend it.
No, I don't think I'm ready to speak with Colette.
I investigate some catacombs if nearby.
Well, unfortunately, what remains is where you're standing. This one last building. What used to be a steeple, what used to be a tower, and that gorgeous staircase.
hey, Adriel.
Normal volume responds to an obvious whisper.
Yes.
Should we ask about these stones? They are pretty peculiar.
Actually, yeah, now that you mention it, we really should.
I'm gonna hand him mine and ask him. Do you happen to know what the meaning of these stones are? This was an amethyst, but now it seems to change color.
Oh! Yes, well, now it's a topaz.
Yeah.
This is a nifty little arcane trinket, I guess. I'm assuming that, well, I could obviously tell from your color. I don't want to pretend like I'm being clever. You are a descendant of thunder.
Indeed.
You imbued your magic into the stone, turning it to correlate accordingly. If perhaps a black dragonborn were to do it, it would turn black or even green.
Does it mean anything, or just, I mean, it
Means you're
changes
doing
color?
a bang-up job, son.
And what about hers?
I'm like, my hands on my heart thinking about who gave it to me.
You see that as you take it out to hand to him, it is glowing, bright purple. And you see that he goes, well, there's a spirit trapped in that one.
Oh God,
Oh no.
I didn't mean to give you that. I didn't know.
No.
No. Look here. Hand it to me.
And do you hand it over?
Yeah.
He takes his bony ass fucking crypt keeper finger and just, like a fucking desert cobra, fast as lightning, just snaps it with one finger and it cracks.
Whoa.
And out comes this white, amorphic genie.
Wow.
And the genie, in every tongue and no tongue, a language you both can understand but have no idea what he's saying, he says to you,
Say a language to me, boy, and ye shall know it.
Ooh.
5, 4,
I don't
3,
know.
Abyssal.
2,
Yeah.
1.
And the genie just disappears.
Oh.
Wait, who was he
Well-
talking to?
Yeah.
Did anybody speak up to me?
I said Abyssal, but I already know that language.
That's so goddamn it.
And then I
Mark.
just went, yeah.
Okay, so then you see that his eyes light and he deflates. And as he deflates, a white beam of energy enters Rygel's body, and Rygel can now read, write, and speak in fucking Abyssal. Good job, you scumbag.
What about the shards?
They turn to dust.
Oh.
Well, I mean, at least
Well-
Darius is happy that a spirit was just set to rest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sloanus,
I mean,
I'm so sorry.
Just FYI, guys, like, this place being, like, spirity and things are not technically rested, this is a very uneasy place for Darius.
And we can see that he's just shuffling around.
Like, he's shifty, he's handling his bow.
My boy,
Darius, you okay?
You gonna write the report
Listen.
tonight, Darius?
I
Yeah.
know that you serve Kalemvor, and as someone who myself has personally met the man, I can tell you he understands what greatness is. And he understands that a spirit that is still on the mortal plane but at rest is still a spirit at rest. Sometimes this is their home, and sometimes it's okay for them to lay around. You can ask him yourself if you'd like.
No, that's fine. It's when you've been taught for so long that all souls must go to his domain to be judged. This goes a little against the grain.
Boy, I've lived more lifetimes than the entirety of your family line, I'm sure, so trust me when I say that it's okay to unlearn something sometimes.
Right, is there anything else anyone wants to do here?
I'm good. I'm a little upset, but can't fix that, can you? Rygel.
Hey, I didn't hear you say anything.
And the amethyst is completely destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Turned
my
into
God.
dust.
I'm so sorry.
I just, as the DM, since it's too late, just want to say that was your moment. Just say that you wanted to speak ancient,
Oh.
and then literally anything that was written in the ancient world language that you came across, you would just be able to read.
Yeah.
So Rygel he's really, really good at Abyssal though now. Like,
He knows the vernacular and all the...
yeah. He can conjugate and male, female, whatever it is. What are you guys doing?
Abyssal +2.
He knows all the dialogues.
Honestly, what I will do, I'll say this because of that, just because it's like, that was a really sick item that you just wasted. I will say that that's going to give you advantage on any deception or persuasion check that requires you to be speaking in Abyssal.
Nice.
Right? That seems fair. Because it was a genie granting a wish.
Yeah, it was huge. It was like, I know all of Abyssal.
So, if what you need to do is speak in Abyssal, and that's what you're doing to persuade or deceive, I'll give you advantage.
Sweet.
So we'll call that double Abyssal, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna slowly back to the edge of the ruins.
And as you back just one step further, you see that right in front of you is just more trees and more grass leading off to the coast.
Adria, sorry I took your genie.
No, it's okay.
He was
I
counting
was-
down and like, you know, I was reading
No,
in Abyssal in my head.
it's totally cool. I was still processing what
I
happened.
probably
to
shouldn't
the
say that out
stone.
loud.
It's okay. And I'm gonna turn to Zelonis. Are you alright?
Me, I'm fine. It's fine.
Sorry, I feel really bad.
Death Cab for Cutie starts playing.
Right? Dude, I feel awful.
I just put my hand on her cheek and say, "It's okay, Borel. It's okay."
I guess, what are we doing?
So what are we doing, Darius?
We gotta
Uh,
report back.
Well, Darius backed out of the bubble. I don't know if you guys are still standing.
Yeah,
I
we're
am
leaving
not
with you.
standing here. We're leaving with
Nope. Yep.
All right.
Cool. And as
I
you
was ready
guys
to go
leave,
as
you
soon as everyone
see
else.
everything you just were in disappears, and all you see is trees where you were just standing.
I can't wait for Dolpho to come to town. I hope he makes it.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Hey, Darius.
I agree that we can disagree.
What was that, Adria?
Oh, I was just going to give you props. You handled yourself super well back there.
Yeah, this was a very strange place.
Yeah. Well, great job.
Thanks. I guess we can go back to Rulvin and look for that tabaxi if we want.
Yeah, that was really
s-
quick. I didn't expect
Sounds
that
good.
to be that fast.
Yeah.
What about those statues? We want to stay away from those, right?
Well,
The ones
I
they're
mean,
that
we don't
were-
have a boat, so
I'm not swimming.
Oh, I can't swim, so I sink faster than anything.
Can lizards not swim like in real life?
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, they,
Huh.
Sure they can.
yeah.
Don't say that like it's common knowledge that fucking lizards.
Let's see.
You guys are a bunch of pricks.
4 out of 5 people know.
No. Okay, one person said
Hmm.
yes, and then everybody else could confidently say it to make
4
it
out of
sound-
5 people could be wrong.
That is like.
What are you guys doing? Meteor
4 out of
strike.
5 party members agree. Fuck Raggle.
Rago's taking a piss on the side of the trail.
Okay.
I'm going back to the cart.
Cool. Cool.
Oh, this would be such a good time to arrow Raggle.
I'm practicing the Fletcher's name.
Go ahead.
Hajime Mashtu.
Taju Masku.
Jaimes. I believe.
Jaimes.
Jaimes.
Oh, Jai.
Wha-
Jai.
Jamie?
Jai.
Jaime Washku. Jaime
Waskin? Waskin. Waskin. That was it.
Was it Waskin?
Waskin. Nailed it.
That doesn't
Baskin
sound
Robbins.
right.
Baskin Robbins. Hajime Meshte. Wait, that's not it.
Yeah, that one sounds right.
No. Watchgoo. Watchgoo.
Watchgoo.
Hyman Washku.
Hyman Watchgoo.
That
Wait,
was
no.
it.
Jaimes. God damn it, Rigel. And if you're gonna pee, don't pee facing me. Come on.
Yeah, he just walks back over to the group because he hears you guys talking shit. And so while he's still peeing, he just walks over to you guys.
Darius
Hyman-
is considering firing an arrow into
Shut-
his own mouth.
Shouting Hyman Washku as he like jogs over.
Hyman Watchgooch. What a name.
So back to Rulvin then.
Yeah, back to Rulvin
let's
it is,
go.
I guess.
Yeah, it's like 2 in the afternoon for you
Spend
guys.
the night at Rulvin, write the report, and go back to,
We're gonna figure out who
the
that
other.
thief dude is.
The who?
Well, that's why we're going to Rulvin.
Oh, the rogue. Yeah. That's what we're gonna try to figure out, but I'm not the smartest, so try
You're
to track
plenty
someone
smart.
You are
Slap him
really
on the
smart.
back. Actually, you're probably the smartest lizard man I know.
down. Well, it's a dragon. I'm a dragon.
Yep.
Are we?
You are.
If we're riding, I want to push Rigel off the cart.
No.
An opposed athletics check?
Oh.
That is going to be
12.
23.
Yep, just like a sack of fucking potatoes. Rago just
All right, I want to grab him right before as he's going down. Like
Give me-
push him and then grab him.
give me another athletics check.
That is going to be
DC 15.
18.
You just in the nick of time as his head is about to fucking get run over by the goddamn wagon wheel, you just pull him right back up.
Come up here, buddy.
Gotcha. That's such a shitty version.
Why did you bring him back up?
Because I like this kid.
See, say you're smart. And I slap him on the back again. And you can't get rid of me. I'm a good guy, I promise.
Let me see that loot again. I want to see if I can play it again. That was actually pretty fun last time.
The loot? Here, take the
Yeah.
loot. I haven't played my instrument in a while, so yeah.
Give me
Take
a
care of the-
performance check.
Here, and I give Cudrick a bell, and I play the horn.
Okay, everybody give me performance checks, and everybody do it with advantage, even though you're not proficient in your instruments.
All right.
Just because you're
Yeah.
playing as a
Natural one.
Adria, realizing that she isn't holding an instrument, just starts blowing at nothing as if she's playing clarinet.
Oh, yeah.
Drago, what'd you get?
I got a 14.
14. Rigel starts tooting on his horn, toot, toot, playing a nice
Tutor.
tutor.
One note.
He
Maybe I
tootled
can cut
you.
my hand over it.
'Cudgrick, what'd you get?
14.
14. Cudgrick and Rigel are both playing the same kind of. It's a pretty good song. I mean, 15 out of 20. It's like not a bad song, but then out of nowhere, just cutting through the noise they're making, just Zelonis comes in, just on his fucking lute, just shows them the fuck up so quickly.
I should get one of
Damn.
these for myself.
You probably
Whoa.
should.
You guys have to teach me.
You want that one? You can have that loot.
Oh, really?
You want the loot?
If you don't mind, yeah.
It's yours.
Thank you. And I just keep playing it and kind of messing around with it, trying to learn this
Cool.
instrument.
Give
then take
me
out my-
a dexterity check. I guess we'll call it performance. I guess charisma check then. Performance, yeah.
12.
12?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm keeping track of your progress on this. I'm counting the other time too, so don't worry about that. Cool, yeah, you are starting to get pretty decent at loot. You're starting to you have kind of found a way to use your big ass dragon fingers as almost a way to play in like this almost unique way where you can hit multiple strings with each finger kind of in a cool way. So you're slowly building proficiency
Wow.
towards this instrument here, bud.
Woo.
Meanwhile,
yeah.
Cudgrick played a bell decently. A single note.
I wasn't even playing an instrument.
No, and you did poorly at it.
Yeah.
You weren't playing and you sucked at not playing.
Here,
I play,
Adrian, give this a try.
I play another song on my harp. Since
Okay.
it's on my crossbow, so I'm playing my harp on my crossbow right now.
Do you have your arm up to play it, and are you aiming your crossbow at anybody as a consequence of that?
You guys rock.
Okay, you're aiming it out like a respectable human. Cool.
I'm holding it like it would be most comfortable to play the harp.
Give me another
And,
performance check. Adria, Zelonis hands you the loot.
It's a
Give me a
16.
performance check.
All
Yeah,
right.
you bust out this lute tune that sounds fly. It's beautiful, notes
13.
ringing through. Adria comes in with the lute, playing like literally almost like everybody's like, okay, so never played before. I bet that's true. You fucking have been secretly learning, you little bitch. Like she plays it's for somebody who's never held a lute. Definitely too good of a song. Still not that good though.
Okay, this I like.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Thank you.
Where are we?
Wow.
What time is it?
I swear to God, if you guys start a band and that becomes a character.
Not as good as Alonus, but getting there.
Oh, no, you're good. I liked it.
Fucking Zelona's Eric Claptoning on the lute.
What can I say? It must
Cool.
be the claws.
So give me one encounter check, somebody.
I
Go
got
ahead,
it.
Darius.
That is going to be a 10.
Perfect. No, fucking cool. You guys are having
It's
so
funny, I
much
just
fun.
rolled a 10 too.
That's hilarious. Sure. You guys kind of approached from the south side of Rulvin, unless you want to come in from the west. I don't really care.
South is fine, right? Alright. So,
Cool.
where should
Sure.
we
You guys
start?
come in. Yeah, you're just rolling up the south end. You see that it's the afternoon. You see some people out tending to farms. You see others kind of with quivers and what looks like hunting gear kind of heading off in the direction you guys just came from, presumably to go out hunting, as that would be the logical thing to do.
So, Darius, tell me,
Yes.
how would you track this rogue down? Or this cat?
Well, that's not an easy question. You've got a town full of Tabaxi hunt rangers that have been unable to track this guy. If this many rangers couldn't find him, I think we're dealing with some sort of magical means of disguising himself.
How does he do that?
I can't be certain. That's not particularly my area of expertise.
So we really have nothing to go off of, aside from...
Not a whole lot. We might as well go to whatever the main drinking hole is in town, see if we can get any additional details out of anyone.
Oh,
That's a good idea.
Was that big building in the middle?
Probably.
We've been traveling for a bit. I can get
Oh.
some dinner.
Yeah, Darius, you would know that that big building with the red roof is the Stinging Nettle. It's a tiny little inn and bar. It's really the only even business in the town.
Yeah.
Because you would know that it'd be more prosperous for them to bring anything that they get up to Katil and sell it there. So a lot of these guys also are some of the people you hear crying in town center to sell their shit as well. Some of them sell to merchants in different situations.
Alright, so we might as well head to the Stinging Nettle then.
Sounds good. Maybe somebody knows something. We can go off of any kind of leads, because right now we're going off of nothing, really. Alright, so I'll go. I'll take the lead and ask the first person I see inside.
So you walk in and you see that there is a goblin bartender here. He's standing behind the counter. You see that there's a bunch of... it's almost lame to you how many people are just in like a standard like leather, like hooded ranger shit with the, oh sick, you got a quiver too, bro. And they're all just kind of sitting there like almost sternly just having their drinks, many in silence with
Like
their
a-
friends. Some
A bunch of
like, yeah, some of there's
Yeah,
even
so
a
just-
group of like 4 people sitting in silence together drinking. It's not interesting. It's rangers. You would recognize this a little bit too, Adrian.
Just imagine like a Honda Civic kid meetup in a Dunkin' parking lot, but instead it's an inn.
Oh man.
Perfect.
Oh god, a goblin.
Hey, trying to buy a drink?
Oh.
Don't growl at me, mister. Mr. Big Mouth's gonna bite my head off. Don't do that. I'm just kidding. What do you want?
I'm sorry, I don't think I've seen a goblin actually tend
Yeah, most of us are kind of pricks. Yeah, most of us are kind of pricks.
Well, I've killed
Family's
hundreds,
a prick.
so...
All my friends are pricks. I've killed a few myself, my man. Trust me. That's why the fuck I don't live near goddamn goblins, greedy little bitches.
Oh, I could drink to that.
Oh, I'm green. I like gold. Fucking idiots. I don't care what they do.
I want to shake his hand because I think this is fucking cool.
You see that he puts his fucking Polly Pocket-sized hand into your big meaty paw.
The name is
almost like
Alonis.
Ah, my name's Mont.
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 It's nice to meet a goblin that's friendly.
I don't think that there's that many. I don't know that I've ever met another one. Actually, there's this one spicy little dame in Katil that's part goblin.
Oh.
Ranger like me.
Yeah, you think she's cute?
Who? Jaime's? Of course I do, man. Peter?
Jaimes. Of course.
Yeah.
Nez.
She is spicy.
Way out of my
Which-
league. Honestly, greatest ranger that ever lived.
Well,
Greatest
I don't know.
ranger that ever
I
lived.
could
Pretty
probably hook
awesome.
you guys up.
I honestly am surprised she's not off fighting with the legendary heroes. She is that good of a ranger.
Really?
Oh,
Wow.
you don't even know the half of it, man. She is kind of on the low. I don't... Hi, Zolonis, I don't think I know you. And I just realized I was about to start whispering things to you. I'm a goblin. I like jibber jabber. It's fun for me. It's fun for me.
I say keep
Um,
it going. What were you going to say?
Yeah.
He kind of leans in and he goes,
Jaime's is a lot older than she may lead on. She's at least 100 years old, that one. She is,
Wow.
She's a spicy little taco. Let me tell you, you would need some milk to have that, my man. She has sort of saved Khalid herself a couple of times, actually. Not, from full-fledged devil. That's kind of fucked. Not really many people gonna handle that. That's kind of a, hope we don't die kind of thing. But she has definitely stopped Kalta from falling at least twice. She may not be a legendary hero, but she is in my book.
That's
I knew I
incredible.
liked her.
Yeah. Wow.
And you see that this is just a standard, just goblin with the long pointy ears, but his hair's like a little slicked back, and he's got like a little white vest on, like a tuxedo vest, and he's got a little bow tie on as he's serving you guys up. He's just putting ales up on the counter for all of you.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop a couple silver.
I am too.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, guys. Enjoy your time here.
So that's actually what we're here to talk about. Is our time here.
Oh, hi.
Um,
Cool.
We're tracking down this rogue, and I lean in closer just to make sure that no one else can hear us right now. But
Okay, give me a stealth check then.
oh god.
He's saying that because he has to roll a disadvantage.
Oh, 18 and a 16. Eat it.
Honestly, nobody's going to pay attention anyway. I just wanted to
don't-
make you shake in your booties.
Cool.
You
That's
lean
what I
in and
thought.
go ahead and say what you're going to say.
We heard about a Tabaxi rogue. Do you happen to know anything?
Yeah, fuck that little prick is what I have.
Well, right. We want to try to, I don't know, capture this Tabaxi rogue for the reward. Do you have any leads, any information that we might go off of?
Well, so he basically hits things in a random order, and you see that he kind of looks off. He goes, hold on one second, and he runs off into a back room, and you hear him like shuffling around. Sounds like he's moving something, and you can kind of see at like an angle him like picking something up, and he comes and he lays out this map on the bar for you, and he goes, so listen, not a lot of guys here really even trying to fucking track this dude. Everybody's basically just not sleeping, okay? Everybody's on edge. Nobody's sleeping because they're just like, well, he's going to show up here and I'll shoot him in the fucking head with an arrow, right? Isn't that what you would do? Of course, that's what I'd fucking do.
Right.
Thing is, he hasn't shown up at my house. I have not slept, by the way, in like 8 days, just so you know. Nobody here is, yeah, we're all fucking tired, dude. That coffee is pretty good. And you see that he's just like sipping on a little espresso cup. And he
There you
goes,
go,
so
Cedric.
here's the map. Look, so I wrote the number on top of the order in which it happened. It's been 3 months. He's hit them in this order, and we can't find any continuity to it other than the 2 with the stars next to him. That is where he also killed the people that were in the house.
Oh.
The black 3 is just because I had black then. Okay, nothing special about the black 3. But what I'll say is, there is no consistency that we can find, and there is not even a consistency in time frame. Sometimes it's days, sometimes it's weeks.
Okay.
It's been 9 times now. Sometimes, and here's the thing, let me tell you, it gets fucking weirder, dude. Sometimes he doesn't even steal anything. There have been times where people just wake up and their entire house is rearranged while they were asleep.
So we heard.
That's what doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't track, right? Because why is this guy also committing murders if sometimes he's just rearranging furniture? And that's honestly why we have not been sleeping. Because that means exactly one thing. There's no rhyme, there's no reason, there is no order, because there is no logic here. This is an absolute lunatic. Just taking some sort of sick perversion out on Rulvin for some reason.
Whenever he does take things, are they at all related or similar
Sometimes
to each other?
it's candles that have been burned down to non-use. Sometimes he takes money. Sometimes he takes weapons. Sometimes he takes gear. Sometimes he takes gear from one person and leaves it at another person. Things have gone missing, money, weapons, and tons of useless little knickknacks, but nothing that leads us to anything. And he's either a genius who is throwing us off by making it seem like it doesn't make sense, and really it makes perfect sense, but that just doesn't feel like that.
He's playing his own game.
Maybe he's just a ranger who lost it. Maybe he's a rogue who couldn't be a thief, and this is his way of getting back at. I don't know. I really don't know, but I will say there was a rogue family who lived in Rulvin almost 20 years ago, but both of them died in the war against Asmodeus. We don't think that it could have any relation, but I mean, it's the only connection to rogue that I can even give to you.
How do we know he's a tabaxi?
Asmodeus, you say?
Well, it's the paw print that we found once. We don't know for sure it's a tabaxi, but at one of the crime scenes there was a partial print, and it was pretty, I mean, not really a lot of, cats walking around.
So, how many tabaxi live in Rulvin?
Many.
Oh,
I would say 80% tabaxi here. Cats love hunting animals, man.
That would make things a lot harder.
Yeah, no shit.
This is curious.
And I will say the rogue family that lived here, they were tabaxi, but again, they are confirmed dead in the war.
Was it a husband and a wife, or?
Yes.
Could be the work of a necromancer.
Possibly.
The goblin laughs at this.
At this
Seems
point,
a little.
I'm gonna put one of my hands down on the bar, showing the back of my glove.
He goes,
You think necromancers are funny business?
I think it would be funny of a necromancer to waste his time rearranging furniture, yes.
Well, I'm not saying that Tabaxi's the necromancer, but if they're confirmed dead, and that's connected, could be that they were risen.
Could be. I respect the work you do. I think it's a little pointed. I think it's a little bit fancy for me, but I'm wearing a bow tie and you're not, I suppose. But I'm not saying 100%, I don't know every necromancer and what they're doing, but I don't think there's a necromancer fucking with our town.
Is
Hey,
everybody
more
just
of the
staying?
food?
Huh?
Can I get more of this food, Goblin?
Rigel, where did you grab food from?
Oh, I'm gonna hurt Rigel.
I got some food.
Raggle just
Ask for
reached
food.
over the counter and grabbed a plate.
Exactly what I did.
Hold on, is Rigel sitting or standing?
I'm sitting.
I'm gonna
I
kick
just
the
said-
chair out from under you.
Oh no.
I was ready because you said this out loud and I stood up.
Give me an athletics check.
Oh, you too.
I rolled a 18. That was good food.
Well, yours would be a dexterity saving throw, but I'll let the 18. Was the 18 the number you rolled or your total?
Nope, 16, so...
All right,
so
change it
check
to a
is,
dexterity saving
21.
throw.
You're back.
Okay. There he is. Athletics.
Nat 20.
You got a nat 20. So, yeah, okay, that's fine. But you do kick the chair out, but Rigel remains in the seated position like he's fucking against a wall. Because he got a 21 on the dexterity check. I mean, I don't know what to tell you there.
Well,
So
no,
you
you
did
said
kick the chair perfectly.
You said athletics, correct?
Mhm.
So that it was a nat 20 with a +3 plus proficiency 25.
Correct. So you
Fair
successfully kick the chair, but with a 21 dexterity, he
saved.
doesn't fall.
All right, fine. Fuck Rigel. Anyway,
Meh.
so is everyone just watching their own houses? Is anyone out keeping watch at night?
I mean, there's people out. I mean, there's some towers that have been constructed, in the outskirts, and we've had a system of torches being lit in we're trying to find ways to signal or watch, and We basically have a system where if a torch is lit that releases a pink smoke, we know that that is the house that was hit, and it's been helping us get closer and closer, but it seems, I mean, I'll say personally, it seems like he's doing some sort of smoke bomb that's putting people to sleep, because even people who don't remember going to sleep remember waking up. So we have to imagine that there has to be a point in time where he's doing something if they're awake and he's got to make them go to sleep.
Or people are just staying up for 8 days on end. And Darius kind of raised his eyebrow at him.
And you see that he looks at you and the bags under his eyes could hold groceries. He says,
I absolutely understand.
and he takes another sip of his coffee.
I'm gonna pull
Could you-
Cudgrick
could-
to the side.
Could you mark on this map where the towers have been constructed?
Huh?
Yes, absolutely.
Hey,
What
Cudgrick.
you say? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like this town needs some coffee. Maybe some coffee ale, if you catch my drift. Maybe you could capitalize
Yeah, I
on
need
that.
to still need to brew it.
Well, we should do it, and then we can roll down here and get rich quick.
Yeah, that's actually a smart idea.
Get rich quick in a town that has a single business? Doesn't seem like there's a lot of commerce going on here.
They need coffee.
Sounds like a monopoly.
Well, honestly, I mean, the beer is probably the only thing that would actually sell here, so that's not a bad idea. I'm just saying get rich quick. There's like 150 people live here, maybe
That is
50
a pretty good
actively here
idea.
at any time.
Well, I had
Selling
like
his
20
beer to all
gold in
these
mine.
rangers.
Okay, so that map that I just posted is the one that he gave you. Each white rectangle is a tower that was constructed. They're 20-foot tall towers.
Okay,
When
and
was
what's their radius, I guess?
So, I mean, they can see. I mean, it's really just puts you up above, so you can see out as far as you'd be able to see. I guess you can see at least one other tower from each tower. So the very bottom left can see the one to the upper right. That upper right one can see the one to that upper right. And additionally, you can see the one to the lower right. The lower right one can also see the one to the upper right of the lower right one. So the whole town kind of has coverage. So you can kind of figure radius coverage that way.
Alright. Since there's 5 towers, I say each one of us accompanies one of the watchers in the towers tonight.
when was the
Power.
last attack?
Well,
What'd
we
you
don't
say?
know.
I said when was the last attack or whatever.
It was 4 days ago, and it was
Uh,
just behind here. It was actually 2 houses up the road.
mm.
There's no guarantee he's gonna attack again tonight. It's not consistent.
It was 13 days before that.
Yeah, see, there's no guarantee we'll catch him for one
I
night.
think
It's worth
I think
a
I'm
look.
gonna go into the windmill, all the way into the west. I could probably cover that area. Maybe he'll strike somewhere new.
That's just a gamble. I mean, you remember the goblins, right, Darius? We didn't have great luck there, and there was a bunch of them. This is one sneaky rogue we're dealing with. We need to find out
Well-
where his base at.
I don't think we have enough to go on for that. We have no patterns. We have no rhyme or reason. How are we going to backtrack to where he's hiding?
We're gonna have to find it. We're gonna have to track him. Search the nearby woods. He's got to be living somewhere.
Maybe we can get some clues
I
from one of
agree.
these one of these
Maybe
sites.
talk to any other person and see if they might have some sort of data.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mont,
Yeah.
show me where that rogue family that died in the woods is from.
Yeah, sure.
You see, and he points at the map.
You see the house furthest to the south that doesn't have farmland?
Mm-hmm.
That one.
All right, we're going to go check out that one.
Okay, so a Tabaxi family does live there now. Just so you know, different family.
That's all right. We'll see if they're agreeable to letting us have a...
Cool. Yeah, very nice. Everybody here is very nice. You are a ranger, as I can obviously see. You work in the order. They're, rangers. They're sullen and don't have much to say, but pretty polite, you know.
That's alright, I'm taking our silver tongue with me. Raggle, let's go.
Okay, but I don't see this going anywhere. But maybe.
Yeah, you can go hide in the windmill after, okay?
Okay.
He just really wants to go see a windmill. It's spinning, dude.
We could talk to someone else, maybe. I don't know.
Well, we'll give that a look. Zelonis,
Yeah.
Last house to get hit.
you want to take Adria and Cudgrick, see if you can scrounge up any more information from general townsfolk?
Yeah, we can catch some people, ask them
And
some
so,
questions.
All right.
Rigel and Darius are going to that house.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
What
I
is
have
it,
a bad
Adrian?
feeling
Lead,
about.
lead
I
the
don't
way.
know. I just have a weird feeling.
I
About
always
what?
have a weird feeling.
No, it's okay. You get. Who's
Are
going
you
where?
sure
You're
you don't
talking
want
to.
more coverage?
I mean, I kind of want to do a bigger canvas. Cudgrick, you want to come with us?
I kind of wanted to go check out the last house that got hit.
All right. Zelonis, you good with recon duty? We'll take Adria then.
Seems like a wild goose chase.
That's fine.
All right, we'll take Adria then.
Okay, you guys are gonna head down there. There's not really much going around in Rulvin. Very few people out and about, but there's some here and there. You guys come down the lane and you approach this small, quaint cottage.
Cool. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Cool. Sure. A Tabaxi answers the door. Yeah.
Hello, I'm Darius. This is Rigel and Adria. We're looking for the rogue that's been terrorizing the town. We think there's a link to the previous owners of this house. We'd like to take a look.
Previous owners. Yeah, come in, man. And he opens the door, lets you guys in. You can see that his hand is basically at his bow, which is on his back. He's not drawing anything, but he's just, looking weary.
Do you have any information on the recent attacks here?
Well, I mean, if you're looking for the, previous owners, I got this fucking box.
And he drops a little box of some things. He goes,
They didn't take this when, they got drafted, so this was left.
and you see inside is it's like a kind of memories. There's a baby blanket. You see that there's a etching of what is assumedly these two tabaxis holding a little cub. You see that there is a little tabaxi kind of doll that looks kind of worse for the wear.
I'm gonna detect magic on the box.
You don't detect any magic?
What about the cub? I heard the other two died.
Well, be honest, nobody else ever heard of them either. We don't know, really. I think the kid got either shipped up to Katil or off to Kalta, to see if they could get him into some sort of probably program with a church of some kind. I don't know. He really could be anywhere. We didn't even really know. We didn't know them that well. They weren't here that long. I was here before them. I actually came in from a different house, kind of up the way a bit, but I mean, nobody really knew them all that
Do you
well.
know their name?
Well, I know that the lady and the man's name, they were Tarin and Zaro. Both, I mean, as far as we knew, good people, but, rogues and rangers, we got a lot in common, but we also are very different people, so
Yeah.
they kind of kept to themselves, we kind of kept to ourselves.
Anything weird about the house?
I mean, that was good. That was good. Take care of it, just like anybody would. It's never given me any problems, you know what I mean?
I'm just gonna look around real quick and perception.
Yeah, sure. Give me a perception check.
That's gonna be a 13.
Sure. You just see that off in another room. There's two tabaxi cubs kind of peeking their head around the open door to what looks like another room in the house, just kind of seeing what's going on in the living room because they hear a bunch of people talking. And they just kind of are poking their cute little kitty cat heads around the corner of the door.
Oh,
That is adorable.
Yeah, it's my two cubs. Fucking, oh my god, dude. None of you guys is fucking cats. Don't fucking lay with a cat. Don't. Oh my god. God damn these. You fucking. They don't wear diapers. They're cats. Just that's all I'll say. Don't go in that room.
I hear you, buddy. All right,
Sounds like a hassle.
thank you for your help.
Yeah, of course. Take it easy, guys.
Yeah.
I was super wrong.
Hey,
What'd you say?
are you really attached to this box of stuff?
Take it.
All right, I think we will, and I'll
Cool.
take the box.
Sweet. You get a box of little baby memorabilia. I will say in my notes I wrote it down as a photo album, and then I was like, oh wait, no such thing. Probably an etching. Cool. So you guys head off there. Cudgrick wanted to head up towards the house where the last victim was. Cool. So you roll up to the house. It's a small little cottage, dark brown, stands tall, looks well maintained. Any self-respecting ranger would have a well maintained home.
Is it the 4 or the 2 on the map?
It is the 9.
Oh, it's a 9. Okay.
And you approach this house.
Okay, I knock.
You see that a half-elf lady answers the door, and she's pretty damn old, but not super old, so I would say the equivalent of a human 60-year-old woman. And she answers the door, she goes, can I help you?
Hi, ma'am. I know this house was robbed, or maybe not robbed, but
In this one, he painted my bathroom wall.
oh, did he?
It was brown and now it's green. Yeah, that's what happened here. And I think he replaced my toilet paper roll.
Huh.
Some are whimsical, some are not. I didn't die, so I'm happy.
Yeah. So, anything else? Did he touch anything else? Like, is that it?
What are you implying?
And you see that she winks at you.
No,
damn.
not like that. Not like that. Just did anything move? Like candles or?
I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I'm pretty sure he just painted my bathroom green.
Did you happen to?
It didn't
know...
seem like magic either. It smelled like paint in there. Like I guess it almost seemed like a polite thing. Looks nice, and honestly, if you want to go take a look, it's a very nice bathroom now.
Nah, I'm okay. But did you happen to know the family who died fighting?
Tyron and Zaro, yes. I knew them better than some, actually.
So were you a good friend of theirs?
I wasn't a good friend. I was there and assisted when Tyron gave birth to her cub.
Huh. Okay. I didn't know they had a kid. The guy didn't say that.
Yeah, well, yeah, they had a cub. His name was Jasses, but he had to be taken away, unfortunately, when they got drafted. So when he left me, he was only even in Rulvin for 3 or 4 days before they took him up to Katil.
Did you happen to know the people who died recently from the break-ins?
The last people to die wasn't for quite some time, but unfortunately, I wasn't too familiar with them. Tabaxi, I know it's weird because I live here, but they quite frighten me. I had a cat when I was younger, and she would bite me something terrible.
Well, that's unfortunate. So you didn't know the people who recently died, or?
The most recent death, I mean, they were nice enough. it was actually just one person. It was a nice enough man. His name was Larink, and he was a Tabaxi ranger, like most are, and just all around good guy. Kept to himself, as pretty much we all do. And did his times and came and went and provided when was needed. Kept his house maintained. As far as we were concerned, he didn't exist, which is kind of the idea when you're a ranger, right? In the woods.
Yeah. Okay. So what was the cub's name again?
Jasez.
Jasez. Okay.
Jasez.
All right. Thank you. Hopefully this will help. I'll let you know if we find anything.
Please do.
All right.
And she winks at you one last time.
This is like the second time I got hit on.
Gonna hit that, Cudgrick.
You a stud?
I mean, she's about the same. Almost. She's 10 years older than me, technically.
That's all right, buddy. She's got experience.
Brown
Alright, so
chicken,
yeah.
brown cow.
Okay, and Zelonis, you are doing what?
Reconning the area. I'm going out into the forest a little bit, just to see if there's any houses kind of unattended. Something that is
unattended or untended too.
Something that doesn't look like anyone lives in it. Is that better?
Well, unlived in and unkempt are two different things.
God damn it. Specifically, unlived in.
Okay. Yeah, you don't.
What are the little stars on this map?
That's the houses where people died.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just going to knock on the first house door.
Gave up on that so quick. Sure, yeah, you knock on the first door and you see a Tabaxi wearing a leather vest, and he doesn't have a quiver on. It looks like he was just putting on his leather vest. He answers the door and he goes,
Yes, what can I help you with?
Yes. I was wondering if you, knew if anybody had a property in this area that maybe they don't live there anymore. I'm looking for any vacant houses in this area.
Well, this is Rulvin, boy, so people come and people go, you see, and so sometimes they're here for a long time, sometimes they're gone for a long time, and I myself am getting ready to set off for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, so
Oh, wow.
there's almost more people that live here than even houses sometimes. Many people live together. Some people are more welcoming to their home than others, and so sometimes there's empty houses, other times there's not empty houses. Right now, nice time of year, no empty houses.
Okay. I'm just trying to see if we can... I'm on the lookout for this Tabaxi rogue. So,
Oh, he could still be in one of the houses.
really?
Well, of course, I said the houses weren't empty. I didn't say everybody inside was reporting in for duty.
No. I just wanted to see if we could track down maybe he lives here somewhere. But,
Well, I mean, you're looking for a Tabaxi in Rulvin, so you might as well be looking for a drop of water in a bucket.
understandable.
Although I guess that would be quite easy to find. Never mind.
What about your neighbors around this area? Are
Oh, perfect neighbors. Never hear from them.
Very well. Well, I'm sorry for your time.
Oh, anything you can do, boy.
Thank you. And I'll just leave. And I'll go
Cool.
visit another house. Knock on the door.
Okay. Sure, yeah, you knock on the door and you see that a Tabaxi woman answers the door and she goes, yes.
Yes, sorry to bother you, but I'm looking for
So am I.
looking
Go
for
on.
some information on this Tabaxi rogue that's been going around and causing some trouble.
Well, I mean, if I had the information, I'd probably use it to kill him.
Oh, you have something against him?
She looks at you like You are fucking retarded. She goes, no, I'm actually fine with the criminal. Good point. Never mind. And she closes the door in your face. You have something against him. Cool. So, where are you going, buddy? What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna knock on that same door a little bit harder.
And she answers
no.
the door. She goes, hey, how you doing?
Quick question for you.
Yes.
Is there anybody in these houses nearby that you're not familiar with?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't think that I know 1/3 of the names here.
Well, thank you for your time. And I'll just walk off.
Okay. She closes the door behind you. Cool. Adria, Rygol, Darius, you are leaving that guy's house. You're at the south part of town. Where are you going?
I am going to. I think I'm actually going to get up on top of the stinging nettle.
Yes, so it's 2 stories. Give me 2 acrobatics checks. Each is a DC 10. With a DC 20, you can just use 1 roll. So if your first is a 20, or not 20, then you're just up, but
Alright,
it's
so
2 DC 10.
This was athletics?
Acrobatic.
Acrobatics, okay. So that's 14 and an 18.
Okay, yep, you fucking, like, parkour yourself up. You run up to, like, the planter where the fucking hedges are kind of growing around the front, and you fucking put your foot in. You just, like, Assassin's Creed up and, like, flip up over the ledge. You fucking run up the wall of the next part and climb up on fucking top, and then you fucking Batman squat at the fucking point of the church, and you're looking out. What are you looking for?
I'm just gonna keep watch up here.
Okay. Hey. It's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Who's doing what?
I'm going back to
I'm
the
going to
center.
try to find everyone.
Raggle's having
Yeah,
a
same.
beer at the stinging nettle.
Okay. Everybody went to the stinging nettle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody, as you approach, give me a perception check to see if you can notice Batman. I mean, he's basically in like a black cloak squatting above the town.
I mean, I saw him start,
7.
and I went right
18.
in.
18. Adria looks up and she
What?
sees Darius squatting ominously.
Is that Darius?
Yeah, I don't see shit.
Well, I mean, she points up to it, so you can look up and see it. This is just
looks
to
like a
see if you
black blob.
noticed it. Zelonis forgot his reading glasses.
Oh, that's cool.
I would love to see a dragonborn with little reading glasses on.
Professor Fire Breath. Yeah, well, I didn't get
10
any
for the
information.
voice, 3 for the name. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, Mike prefers Professor Firecrotch.
I would prefer Professor Hotmouth. That's at least funny. What are you guys doing? You're standing in front of the
So-
bar looking up at Darius.
What did you guys find?
Oh, nothing here.
Wait, am I with them now?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, wait, what were the parents' names again? Do you guys know?
I didn't catch anything.
Yeah, Tarin and Zaro.
Taran.
He
Zara.
What's that?
beckons
I can't
from up
hear
on the
you.
roof.
Yeah, where's
I'm
that voice
gonna pounce on Zelonis.
Sure. Give me an acrobatics check. Zelonis, are you going to try and move out of the way? You see a black blob coming lunging
yeah.
at you?
No, I'm gonna try to catch him.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
26.
You literally like bullseye
20.
directly into Zelonis's fucking dragon arms like he fucking was catching a bride.
Aw, romantic.
Well, I wouldn't say that's
Oh,
the
it's
best
nice to
way
hear
to get
Darius
down, but
laugh.
at least it worked. And I'm gonna squeeze.
Well,
him
I mean, it
because
does
he's in my
hurt
arms.
a little bit, and you do take 2 points of damage from that.
Oh God, me or him?
Him.
Ew.
Your arm, you're fucking you jumped 20 feet and his arms are fucking scales. It's like hitting a concrete like
I wasn't
panicked.
trying to catch. I was trying to Batman pounce him.
I understand that, but he caught you.
It's lame.
I'm gonna give him a big squeeze.
Cool. So then I guess you reiterate their names.
Yeah, Taran and Zaro.
Taran
Alright,
and
cool. So you
Zara.
guys. So anyway, yeah, their cub,
His name was
the one that was
Robert Paulson.
born was Jazez. I visited the lady that was hit the last break-in, and her bathroom was painted a different color, and her toilet paper was replaced.
His name was Robert.
Really?
Darius like falls to the ground, shaking in a trance.
But anyway, I'm guessing that Jazez is that, the Tabaxi rogue, and so
The cub?
two people pissed him off and he killed them. But I don't know what.
Do you think they were at all tied to his parents? Maybe he wanted
I
to get
don't-
revenge? I mean, all these
Yeah, it's
pieces.
possible. The lady said that the most recent death, the guy kept to himself, so I don't know.
Well, might not get any information that way then from a dead man.
Yeah. Um,
He really left no trace.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, at all.
so the only reason I figured it was Jazez is because the lady was good friends with them.
Okay. So
Good
wait.
And what else? What else did you learn? What else did you learn about Jezez there, Cutbrick? DM helping a little bit because you guys seem lost.
I don't
He
know.
was shipped to Katil.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, no, they know that too. The guy said.
Which guy?
The guy that they saw at the house. But I'm not supposed to know that. This man at gaming.
Oh, okay. So then I'm nudging everybody else then.
Yeah.
To
But
let
also
maybe
she
cut
told me that too. So,
Yeah, you do know.
Shipped
well,
off
actually, the
to
guy
Katil?
said two places, but the lady just said Katil, so he's definitely in Katil. Yeah.
So, how old is he supposed to be?
Should have asked when he was born. I don't know.
So, let's start from the top. His parents, what happened to them?
They got sent off.
Torn and
they,
Zaro, they went to the Doom camp maybe, or somewhere else.
They died fighting in the war.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
orphan kid gets shipped off to Katil. Why did he get shipped off to Katil?
Because he had no
Uh,
parents, I guess. Yeah.
So,
I don't know.
should we check in? Darius, is there some sort
He
of
went
place?
to he went to a cathedral or monastery in Katil. That's where he's at.
Yeah.
He went to go be some sort of church boy.
Darius, do you know where he might have gone? They might have sent
Not
him to.
offhand. We could
We
ask
didn't get his
around.
name, did we? We did not.
Jazez.
Yeah, Jazez.
Jazez.
Actually, hey Mike, would this is a long shot, but would the stinging nettle have a calling stone?
They would definitely have a sendstone that goes up to Katil, and it would probably go to a bar in Katil. You just don't know which one off the top of his head.
Okay. No, I was gonna say if we could call Yorin, I could call Nation.
Oh no, they probably wouldn't have a link to the cathedral. It would be probably to a bar that they're friends with.
Ew, I should buy a calling stone.
What's a calling
Yes.
stone?
It's basically a walkie-talkie.
Well, I know what it is. I'm asking Darius.
Oh, okay, my
As the
fault.
one-
I mean, we could go to Katil to try and get more information, but
I need to get a calling stone as well.
As the DM, letting you know that it wouldn't have range enough for you to get to Dolphin Eastwind. It's like a kind of a short-range walkie-talkie.
Cool. I want it.
Well, shall we go back to Katil then?
might as well.
I guess so. Yeah.
Let's
I
go.
agree.
All
I
right.
finished my beer.
Where'd you get that from?
I was
Did you go inside and get a beer while they were all talking?
I was uninterested in the investigation. I was actually
Nobody even noticed he left. You just
Man.
look over and he's drinking a beer.
I was actually drinking beer and writing the report for the master.
And-
Order.
oh, Rigel, you're not writing the report. I'm the senior order member on the mission. I'm writing the report.
Whatever you say, guy.
Let's go.
Cool. So what are you guys doing?
Let's go.
We're heading back to
Keel
Keel.
Cool. Give me one encounter check.
Okay, roll. That is going to be a 13.
Fun overworld journey. You guys approach the front gates of Katil. It's like 6:30 p.m.
Okay.
We'll say it's 7 p.m. actually.
Should we just go to the cathedral right away?
Is there any more than just one cathedral that he would go to?
I mean, there are a couple temples.
Maybe we should split up and ask the temples. I guess. How many temples are there?
You would know that there's two actual temples, one being the cathedral, one being the Malharande Pantheon, and then the other is the third cathedral, which is what basically every other religious group would use kind of independently to run their masses. None of them have their own individual places.
Yeah.
So other religions share that.
So I'm heading to the cathedral. You guys can take the other two.
I'll head to the I guess the other cathedral, and whoever wants the Malharandi temple can go.
Maharande Temple?
You
Okay.
interested, Rigel? You head over
If
there.
you know it.
All right.
Hell Ra.
Who's going where? Kudgrik?
Lord of the Sun.
Wait, so the
cathedral?
Pantheon's on the right, and then there's a cathedral. What's the other place?
So it's kind of like a church. It is a cathedral, but no religion claims it. It's where all of the religious heads would meet for like political discourse about religion in Katil, and then additionally, other religions that are smaller and not as well represented would use it for their services. So it is a cathedral, but it doesn't belong to any one religion.
Oh, okay.
That's where I'm
Very
going.
progressive people, Katil. Okay. Kudgrik.
I'll go to the Malharande Pantheon.
Okay, cool. So we'll start there because that's the closest one. Rigel and Kudgrik approach the Malharande Pantheon. They see that there are still torches lit at the very top of the pyramid, as well as in all corners and two at the front door that enters it.
While entering, I do some signage of some prayer thing.
Give me a religion check.
And that's a 5.
Oh, nice, buddy. You're doing good.
And I look to see who's at the front. and what's going
There's nobody up at the altar. You would know just off the top that probably the mass that would happen at the end of the night has just ended. So there's a couple of people still sort of praying quietly. There's also nobody standing up at the altar, and off
There's like
in
some back rooms.
yes.
Is there, like,
So
anybody working?
so to the left and to the right are both doorways.
I'm gonna head to the left.
Okay, cool. So what?
I was just gonna go to the right then.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, cool. When you head to the left, Rigel, you see that to your right, a hallway leads up and around the corner to the right.
Okay, so it's just a round hallway. That's it.
Well, so there is one door that you see not directly across, but slightly up, and then there's another door all the way down the hallway at the end. And that's all you could see in this segment.
Okay, I knock on the first door.
Cool. As you knock on the door, you hear somebody go, "Enter!"
Hello. I'm
Hi.
Rigel.
Hello, Rigel. What can I do for you? And he's sitting at a desk. You presume that this is in some sort of office, and this is a human guy sitting behind a desk. He looks like he's in his late 40s. Short black hair, little round glasses on his eyes. He looks like he's just sitting at a desk writing. What can I do for you?
I'm here on an investigation. Praise Ra.
He raises his hand.
We're looking for maybe someone named Jazez doing services here.
Jazzes. I can't say I've ever heard of a Jazzes.
Okay. Do you watch over this place? Do you run this place?
No, as you can tell from my beautiful voice, I don't do a lot of talking. I'm a scribe. I write religious texts. I copy them. My name is Jahal.
Jahal?
Jahal.
Jahal? Religious texts. Do you happen to know anything about Arcadia and what's been going on there lately?
I know that there may be an attack on Melodius. I know that.
Attack on Melodius.
I know that Cyrus is very worried for his sons, and I know that the other side of the mountain is not happy, and they're for some reason taking it out on Melodius instead of Heliopolis, but I guess that's for obvious reasons.
I see.
They don't know why the gods don't have a city on their side of the mountain. They think it's unfair, so tantrum in a celestial realm is pretty bad.
How do you know this?
Well, I mean, it's to bring in the information that the priest receives to communicate through you're in a temple. This is the Moharandi Pantheon. We have direct communication with Heliopolis at all times here.
Okay.
Well, not at all times. Somebody's got to be around on the other end.
Okay. So no Jahez.
Jahez? No. You said Jazez, but no. There's no either.
Okay. No names that sound like that? Okay. And I go find Kudrick.
So, Kudrick, when you walk through the door, you see up to your left slightly, there's a door, and then at the end of the hallway, there is one more door, and you see a hallway that leads up to the left and then around the.
Oh boy. I'd just take the first door.
So the first door is beads instead of a door. Are you gonna walk through?
Yeah.
So you walk in, and it is just a room with it's made out of sandstone, and it is what looks like shelves carved into it, and in each one there is a little jar, and in each jar a little candle. Some of them are lit. There are some sticks in a little mini quiver, like a little spiffet, which I think I just made up that word, sitting in a little holder in front of the jars of candles.
So nobody in the room.
Nobody's in the room.
Okay, go back out and try finding another person.
So if you walk out and make a right at the end of the hallway, there's another door.
Yeah.
Cool. You see that there is a door.
I go through it. Is there a person?
You just open the door. Sure, you walk in. You see a guy that kind of looks like a pharaoh, sitting, kneeling on a rug, reading a book, and he looks up and he goes, "Oh, hello there."
Oh, hi. Do you work here, or?
I would imagine so. I'm the priest.
Oh, okay. Do you happen to know? I don't know how long ago, but there was an orphan. Actually, do you know where orphans would be sent if they came to Katil?
Well, I suppose it depends where they come from.
It's a tabaxi named Jazez, yeah.
A tabaxi. Maybe he would go to the cathedral. I mean, no. The Eternal Order's
pretty much human. I mean, he may have just been entered into the military training. I mean, do you know how old he was when he was taken?
No, because I'm a dumbass who forgot to ask.
Well, well, what can you tell me about this orphan?
His parents died fighting in the war.
Who were his parents?
It was Zero and Terran.
And who were they?
They were Tabaxis. I don't know. They got drafted.
Tabaxi? What did they do for a living? Do you know?
No, but they did live in Rulvin.
Rogues.
All right. Terran and Zoro, Tabaxi, drafted, confirmed dead. I mean, Rulvin is heavily Rangers. I mean, the military is suitable for them, or perhaps they would have been taken in. One of the families, the Calderis estate, has been known to take in orphans and let them raise some to be fighters, some to be servants. I mean, this is sort of an interesting city and the way that it works politically, but he may have even, if one of the major families decided to take in a tabaxi, maybe they could have found some use for him, could have really went anywhere. I would say you could check the cathedral, and the Eternal Order tend to keep detailed notes of things. So you might find someone there who may have record of somebody coming and going. They sort of keep more track of what's going on. As well, you could try speaking to the cathedral to see if there was any sort of documentation for a Jazez, that's a tabaxi coming in. I'm sure they might have documentation of that as well.
Alright. Well, you've been a big help, thank you.
Absolutely.
And, praise be whatever you
Ha.
hail.
There are many deities that have my respect.
Yes, alright. See ya. And then,
When you walk out that door and you look to the right, you see Rigel.
Alright, cool.
What did you learn? I found no lead.
That guy was big help. He just said to go to the cathedral, try to find someone with the record, or try the Calderis estate. Maybe someone took him in. But we go to the
Anything
cathedral
else?
first. I think that was it.
Okay.
And then yeah, so I guess we'll just walk over to the cathedral.
Our DM's dead.
Maybe.
I'm muted. Nice. I was smoking. Adria and Zelonis, you guys approach the cathedral before the Eternal Order's cathedral. You see these giant, almost looks like the Eternal Order's cathedral is dominant and obvious, but this looks more almost like a church you'd see in England. The walls are gray, they're very mild colored. It doesn't appear to have any sort of distinct indoctrinative symbolism. There's beautiful stained glass, but it's just got beautiful colors and shapes in there as opposed to any sort of religious iconography. And when you walk in, are you guys walking in?
Yeah.
Cool.
How
When you
lovely.
walk in front of you see this big, beautiful worship chamber with these wooden pews that are rows and rows and rows. Looks like it could sit several hundred people. You see a beautiful stone stage at the back of the room with a beautiful podium with a gorgeous white cloth draped over it. You see a little bowl next to the cloth sitting on the awning, and you see that there is a man standing at the podium reading a book.
Out loud?
No.
Maybe he knows anything. Let me go ask him. I walk
And
up.
Cool. And you walk up to him, and he looks up at you, and he goes, "Hey."
Excuse me, I was wondering if you had a minute to talk.
Cool. Yeah, I got a minute, dude. What's up?
Who's in charge around here?
What do you mean?
Who runs this cathedral?
I mean, kind of everybody, right? Like, so the Eternal Order has their own church. Sick, big guys, ooh, big dogs on campus. Cool, good for them. It's a beautiful church. Then the Mahalarande Pantheon, they have that, like, whatever sand thing that is. It's way too bright in there. Fucking crazy shit, dude. We like candles and whatever. And then here, I mean, there's kind of all kinds of worships that go on here. You look like a dragon man here, so there are praisings to Bahamut where other dragonborns will come, and there'll be a dragonborn priest that does praise to Bahamut, and they do their loud roars sometimes, which is pretty cool to hear. You'll have dwarves come in here, and there'll be, services to Moradin in here, even some of the more religious guys. Not a lot of dwarves left that still want to come to church, but the ones that do, they are welcome to. So, I mean, there's all kinds of religions here, and I mean, there's offices in the back. There's a big, meeting room, so they everything's, coordinated, organized, and we all kind of help each other out.
Do you guys take any orphans at all? Is there any?
I mean, any
orphanage?
Well, so I mean, I personally, I'm a paladin, so I praise Torn, but I would say, sure, we've taken in orphans, as basically every faith here has taken in some form or fashion of orphan. What kind of orphan are you looking for? Who you trying to get to?
It's a tabaxi orphan from Rulvin.
A tabaxi from Rulvin, so it's a ranger. A tabaxi, the Eternal Order has some rangers in there. I mean, but tabaxi's not going to fit in there. If you're looking for a ranger, you could maybe look for the Church of Melora. Some rangers do worship Melora. You're looking at, I mean, several different options there. The tabaxi doesn't really tell me anything. Do you know anything about his family, where he came from, or other than Rulvin?
Adria?
Yeah.
What do you know about his parents?
I mean, would I know anything, Mike?
You were there when all the information was given, so you would know.
Sorry.
You would know what you learned in Rulvin.
Okay, perfect. So I kind of just redisclosed the information. Yeah.
Oh, okay, guys. Well, I guess right off the bat, up the top, Rogue could have told me that. Much more helpful. So here's the thing about that, man. Rogues are, I don't want this to come off as cheesy, but rogues are kind of pretty rogue, if that makes sense to you, in terms of who it is that they're going to worship. Not a lot of rogues coming to church, if you understand what So this is maybe going to sound like it sucks and is shitty, but you might want to try the Hidden Shadow, the Thieves Guild. It's the biggest rogue presence in Gatil for absolutely certain. Not very friendly, but I mean, if a rogue is stranded and nobody claims him, the Hidden Shadow might try. I can't say I personally know of any. I mean, how long ago this was? Do you know?
No idea.
Okay. How do you know how the parents died? You said they went off to the war.
I looked to Adria.
They died in battle.
Okay, so I mean, you're looking at the last. It could be anywhere from. Depends on how long you look back towards the battle. I mean, we were fighting before Asmodeus landed on the shores. That wasn't, everything. There's more to it. The armies were. I mean, he didn't show up first. He released the Legion of Demons.
How long ago was
first.
that?
5 years.
Oh wow.
So I mean, the legendary heroes only really showed up when Asmodeus played. I mean, we were making progress. Demons are tough, but we have a lot of of tough. I mean, like I said, I'm a paladin myself, so we have a lot of tough men out there. And you see that he gets a little choked up. He goes, lost a lot too, but
I understand.
it's about fighting because you know that your God wants you to. You know that he's on your side, right? You know that you're looked after and what you're doing matters not just for you, but for everybody. And so it's important to honor those who fall, sacrificing everything so that we can keep the luxuries that we overlook every single day. This beautiful church. There is no church on the battlefield, let me tell you. There is no church on the battlefield. And he looks down, catches his breath, and he looks back up for a minute. He goes, if you're looking for a rogue, try the Thieves Guild. I mean, I don't know how willing they are going to be to just tell you about anything. They're, thieves. But that's, might be where he ended up if he didn't end up in, military school.
Okay, and how do we get there from here?
It's the hidden shadow is just walk out the front doors, follow this path straight down past the guard post, then you'll go under a bridge. There's a fork under the bridge, go left, follow it all the way straight down near the front gates, and then as you get up near the front where you start to see buildings lining the mountain, look off to your left and you'll see, it looks like the fucking building that a Thieves Guild would be in, And then you see that as he curses, he kind of looks up and he goes, it's fine.
Okay. Adria, what do you think?
Let's go. I think we should.
Well, thank you for your time.
Absolutely,
you.
guys. Yeah, for sure.
And then we'll head out.
Cool. As you guys walk out, you can kind of see Rigel and Cutgrick coming up the pathway. Darius, you walk up to the cathedral.
All right, good. I'm going to go see Yoren.
Cool. You go in, you walk into Yoren's office. He goes, hey, man, what's up?
So, we were looking first, we went to check out that supposed cathedral out in the Faded Glade.
Oh, excellent. How did that go?
Found a arcane bubble with a ruined cathedral dedicated to the legendary heroes and a timekeeper.
That wasn't on file.
Yeah, I know. I'll have the full report written up for you. By the way, whenever Rigel submits his I air quote report, just fucking red rubber stamp it and tell him to fuck off.
How did he do?
He was fine. He's just, this isn't the job for him.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage because this is your boy. You can also add your +2 proficiency even if you're not proficient.
Full 20.
Full 20. He goes, I didn't really hang out with him and he kind of seemed annoying when I did. So yeah, I'll defer to you, sure.
But we were looking at a contract in Rulvin about a Tabaxi rogue that's been terrorizing the area. I'm sure you've heard something of it.
Yeah, they've been bitching about that now for a few months.
Apparently it's a Tabaxi rogue, and we think we've linked it back to a Tabaxi family that died in the war that had a cub. Cub was by the name of Jasez, and was brought to Katil at a young age. Can you see if we have anything on file about him?
Yeah, just says. Let me take a look. Tabaxi. Okay. And he looks through and he goes, I have record of note from Rulvin that that we were getting in, that there was an orphan coming, and they was going to see if there was anybody who sought to claim him, and that's all we have. Just that there was a Jasez coming from Rulvin, and he was brought to the cathedral, and then that's it. There is no record past there, so we haven't heard from him since. It looks like, though, that was about 5 years ago.
Yeah, but given that he's a rogue, how much you want to bet he ended up at the Hidden Shadow?
It wouldn't be unlikely. Rogues are, rogues, so
You got
I
any
mean-
contacts over there we could lean on?
The hidden shadow, we try to stay away from. I'll say that there is a rat folk in there, little guy, you know, but his name is Tuco, and he'll, if you just let him know who you are and where you're from, he'll be a little bit more receptive to you.
Alrighty, buddy. Thank you. I'm gonna go chase this lead down, see if I can't find something.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, and then I'll leave.
Cool. And you do that, and then as you're leaving, you can see that Rigel and Cudgrick are approaching Zelonis and Adria as you're exiting. So you would still have to walk to them, but you can see them rejoining each other.
All right, so I'll walk towards them.
Cool. You guys are all together.
What'd you guys find out?
Got some info from Yorin. It's like the kid might have ended up at the Hidden Shadow. We've got a contact down there I'm going to see now.
Yeah, that's what they told us here at the cathedral, that he might have ended up there as well. How about you, Rigel? Cudgrick, anything?
No leads, but
Guy mentioned
Jairez's parents were in the military.
You guys talk for a sec at this. You have to be right back.
Perhaps the military establishment here would know more, like a ledger of,
Conscription?
soldiers.
Yeah.
Worth a shot.
So, we can head down to the Thieves Guild first, and then, yes.
he did mention the Calderas estate, but he's probably in the Thieves Guild anyway.
Well,
Well,
that gives us
Caldera's
two
estate
options.
is probably third choice out of everything.
Yeah.
So, Thieves Guild, military base, one of them at least, hopefully.
Caldera's estate.
One of the major families in Katil.
Aren't they Dragonborn?
I don't know.
He's thinking of Alsair Gudra.
No, you're thinking of the Kudra. The Calderases aren't.
Oh.
But anyway, come on, I'm going down to the Hidden Shadow. You guys can check out the military roster at the base if you want. That should be where most of the records are.
Sure, I'll do that.
Yeah. Is there just the base, right? Or is there two?
Well, there's the barracks, but I think if you're looking for records, the base is more likely.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll head up there.
If
then.
someone wants to check out the barracks as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so who is going to the base? Who's going to the shadow?
I'm gonna go to the Hidden Shadow, and I'm actually gonna go alone, I think, because I don't want our contact to be less forthcoming, bringing in a whole troop.
Fair to play. Is everybody going to respect those wishes?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll respect them.
So is everybody going to the military base then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Guess so.
Okay, cool. So
You guys are going to the base? I'll go to the barracks if that's the case.
Sure, that's fine.
okay, cool. So then 3 of you there, 1 here, 1 here. We'll say we'll go first with Rigel because that would be the closest walk. Rigel, you walk in, you see
Wait.
that.
I never did this.
Where are you going then? Base?
I walked to about the Kasha Market, and then I circled down to back to the cathedral to find Master Urine.
Okay, cool. We'll get 2 seconds then.
ADHD.
Darius, you get to the hidden. Yeah, he gets to the military barracks, and then he forgets what he's going for, so he heads to the cathedral. Darius, you approach the hidden shadow.
All right, I'm gonna walk in.
Cool. As you walk in, you see that everything is like there's in the main lobby. It's just like black luxurious couches, like fancy, nice leather in here. There's nobody really here in this main area. You see that hallways lead. There's double doors in front of you. 2 doors on the left and right that lead somewhere. They're doors.
I'll go through the doubles in front of me.
Sure. You go through the double doors. You see what kind of looks like a small workshop. There's a bunch of people in here. different sizes, shapes, and races. Some working on what look like traps. Others are working on like tools and equipment, and some people look like they're working on little devices. Just a bunch of work tables where a bunch of people are doing some stuff.
Okay. Do I see any rat folk?
Go ahead and give me a perception check. DC 15 because they are small.
Alright.
Or an investigate check, whatever you'd like.
Well, I'll take the investigate because that's gonna be a 14. Oh no, I don't have. Well, I got a 14. So
You don't see any rat folk.
okay, so I'll just approach the nearest person.
Yeah, sure. So you see a short little pale human kind of working away on what looks like a watch to you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for Tuco.
Yeah, there. And he points over to the right near the back of the room.
Thank you, and I'll walk over to Tuco.
You can tell it's Tuco because Tuco has his own workbench, which is obvious because it's pretty small. And he's running back and forth between a small plate with a little wedge of cheese on there. He is a mouse, rat, and he loves his cheese. So he's doing that, and then he's also he has what looks like a rat trap, but he's doing something to it.
Are you Tuco?
Yeah, what's it to you?
My name is Darius. Yorn sent me over.
Yeah,
In charge of the order.
Cool. Cool guy. Nice guy. Like him a lot. What's up?
Listen, we're trying to track down an orphan that was brought to Katil from Rulvin, named Joss says.
He leans into you and he just like gives you the shut your like shh, like the shut your fucking. You're so loud.
I can fucking hear you, dude. I'm a mouse. I'm a rat.
All
Whisper,
sorry.
don't. An orphan.
Shh. Gotcha.
You don't actually have to whisper much.
Okay.
You're looking for an orphan. Okay. What
Yeah.
kind of orphan?
It's a tabaxi. Seems to be skilled as a rogue, Joss says.
Shut that. Yeah, that kid's a little bitch.
You know
That kid's a
him?
fucking nightmare. Yeah, Joss says he's fucking always here. He's here, he's there, he's fucking everywhere. Sometimes he's here. He's not here. He's a little
when-
kid, dude. He's a little kid.
When's the last time you saw him?
2 weeks ago?
Where's any idea where he likes to hang out?
I mean, he's got a workbench over there.
And he points off to the right a little bit, also in the back.
I'm gonna go take a look at that.
Sure, yeah. You walk over. It looks like a workbench that's been. Somebody was cleaning it up in a rush. Doesn't look like anybody's really touched it. The only place that thieves have found her is the Thieves Guild, apparently. What do you want to do?
Investigate.
How do you want to investigate this?
I want to investigate the workbench, see if there are any clues to his whereabouts.
Okay, imagine it's a desk with no drawers, almost just like a regular table, but the sides are solid. How, with your hands, do you want to investigate this desk?
So it's a desk with no obvious drawers.
There is no obvious drawers.
Okay. So, I'm gonna feel around the top and the sides for any sort of button or panel.
Cool, give me a dexterity saving throw.
It's going to be a 16.
As you put your hand on the desk, you hear a noise and your instinct just tells you to pull your hand up, and then all of a sudden you see that the desk looks like it's almost on fire for like a split second.
Oh, it's enchanted.
You hear from the back corner,
It's a trap, bud. Triggered a trap. Disarm traps. Thieves Guild.
you want to try and disarm the trap?
Yeah, I guess I will.
Give me a sleight of hand check, I'll say.
Let's do that. 15.
15. Cool, perfect, exactly what you need. You like get annoyed and you just sort of kick the desk in a way that you see you hear like a click click click.
Alright, cool. I'm going to again try and investigate this desk.
Sure.
Feel around for any panels, see if there's a hidden button, maybe under the front.
You don't really think or see or notice any hidden panels, but what you do notice is there seems to be like a residue. One feels almost oily, and then the other seems like it's a powder. And you notice this when you look at your hands, and there's like a gray powder on there, as well as like an obvious oil.
And I'm gonna put the powder to the oil.
Sure, yeah, you put the powder to the wood, that's where it was on the desk, so now you're pressing your hand against the desk.
Well, no, like the powder and the oil, I'm gonna mix.
They mixed on your hand.
Okay.
You just your investigation check yields that you discovered these two things are present on the desk.
Okay, I'm going to lightly sniff.
It smells almost a little sulfury, but almost like it's got a little liquid smoke in there, honestly. Mesquite, I would say, is the smell you're getting. Oily mesquite.
Smoke bomb. Alright. So, I'm gonna take out a rag, wipe off my hands, and... yeah, I think if that's all I find at the desk, I leave.
Yeah, cool. So, you head out. Ragel, you entered the cathedral. Are you going straight to Yorn's office?
Yes, I am.
Cool. So, you enter Yorn's office. He goes, hey, killer.
Hello, Master Urine.
What can I do? I'm a scribe, but I appreciate the master. What's going on?
I hand him my report, and I say, thank you for your consideration, and I leave.
Okay. Well, thank you. I'll look this over. And, Rygel heads out. We'll say that, Adria, Zelonis, and Cudgrick, you guys are in front of the military base.
Alright, so how should we take care of this?
I don't know, ask for records or something?
I'm sure they're not going to just give it to us, so we'll have to ask the right questions first.
Well,
but
where did you get the contract for this?
I'm sorry to interrupt, guys. Rygel, give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay.
Double advantage, actually.
Damn, dude.
So roll 3 d20s and take the highest.
Damn, dude. I failed so miserably. 11.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead, guys.
The contract was in the town center. It was just posted on a board. But I mean, we can go in there and I guess ask to see if there is any information at all. But yeah, we could do that. So I'll just walk in there, open the doors.
Cool. You see that there are some guards standing in the front. There is an elven woman sitting behind the desk in a military suit. You see that there are some more what look like high-ranking decorated soldiers that are kind of walking through past into the actual bases, administrative areas. It's not a very, very big lobby. It's made out of stone, as most things are in the desert, but this is made out of slightly darker stone, thicker, a little fancier, more, more durable stone. There are some couches, a couple of benches along the sides, and then just the girl sitting at the desk. Behind her to the left is a door, and then basically directly to her left is a door.
Greetings.
Hey, what can I do for you guys?
We're trying to find some information on maybe some conscripts or anyone drafted into the war or taken in. It's a tabaxi rogue, young child. I was wondering if
Are you a member of the family? Related to this, the Baxi in any way?
well, we've been charged by. We're trying to find him. We've been charged with the duties of tracking him down and finding him.
Well, I understand that, sir, but, releasing, military records, not really public record here.
I get that, and I don't want any records. I want to see if you have any to disclose. I don't want them. You can keep them. Just wondering if you had the information.
I mean, we're a military base, so do you know how old your orphan was?
Well, and I looked over to Cudgrick and Adria. I was like, do we know at all?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Cudgrick was
Told that the baby was taken after maybe 3 or 4 days.
So,
Wait,
So
the baby
Cud-
was taken 3 or 4 days. What?
You found out from the lady that the baby was taken to Katil. The cub was only in the city 3 or 4 days before they got drafted. So it was a baby.
Baby cub.
Mhm.
Well, I could just tell you, just with using logic, military doesn't typically take infant babies.
Well, I thought we were looking for his.
I thought we were looking for a child. Cudgrick.
No, for their parents.
Oh. I guess that would help. And I,
What are their names?
It was. I've written down Zero and Taran.
Do you have a family name, a last name, a clan, or just first names?
It's Tabaxis. That's all I know.
Tabaxi rogues.
Tabaxi Rogues. Give me a persuasion check, I guess. DC 20.
Oh,
Me or Cudgrick?
Whoever wants to.
Cool.
Okay.
I
I'll
think
try.
So Adri doesn't get to. You didn't fucking say a word.
Oh, damn.
That is 19 for me.
same.
Okay, she goes, unfortunately, I can't give you personnel files or any sort of records. You can try maybe one of the parliamentary halls of records. I mean, try the Uni-Religion Cathedral. Their administrative wing has probably, I mean, we're the military, so as the military, it's not really our job to keep track of what happens to a baby orphan. So, and as well, if you want military records, I can't give you that, but if you want general people records about the war, I mean, if they were religious people, the church has records, but can't really give you any records, of somebody you don't have any relation to, and you're looking for their baby, which, if I'm honest with you, it's a little weird. You're looking for a baby. But no, I can't give you any files.
Understandable. Well, thank you for your time.
Yeah, sure. Are you guys, you
I'm
just gonna
leaving.
stand here? Okay,
I'm
thank
leaving.
you. Cool. You guys head out.
I don't
As
know what we
you
were
guys-
thinking.
I imagine it going a lot better than that.
As you guys exit, you see Rigel exiting the cathedral off to your left.
Oh, God.
Can't miss it because he's wearing a fucking purple turban.
And I pretend I don't see them and head to the barracks.
Rigel!
Oh shit.
You can tell me whether or
Hey.
not you stop. Okay, cool.
Zalonis. I looked the other way like I was gonna continue going.
What are you doing at the
What's going on?
cathedral?
Oh, I was just handing in my report to Urine, and then I was gonna head to the barracks.
Let's just
I
forget about
was
that. I don't think we're gonna.
Trying to,
We're looking for a baby
you know,
or a child.
we're looking for a baby.
Yeah,
Um,
I think this piece
Yeah,
of
I mean-
information eluded us.
personally, I might have been able to pick up something from the barracks, but I don't care about finding this madman terrorizing the town.
Let's see what Darius has.
Cool. You guys gonna head down towards the Hidden Shadow?
Yeah, I will.
Everybody?
Yeah.
Cool. Darius, where did you head when you left the Hidden Shadow?
I would have headed towards the barracks because that's where I knew everybody was.
Which route would you take, do you think?
I'd probably go back up north first because I can just go to the cathedral and hang a left. So I'd probably meet them on the way. Probably.
Oh,
by-
you meant to the military base. Okay, I thought you meant barracks. Okay, yeah, sure. You guys meet halfway. You're right by those archways that lead over.
Okay.
All right, what do we got so far now?
Well, thanks to Yorn's contact at the Hidden Shadow,
Jorn coming in clutch again.
we know who our boy is. And when I say boy, I mean boy.
Yeah, we
We know our
figured
boy.
he might be very young. I don't know how this went over our heads.
Just says is a member of the Thieves Guild, and is apparently a bit of an asshole.
What does he know?
I checked out his workbench, which was trapped, and there was some substance using oil and powder. I would imagine it's for some sort of smoke bomb. So we know what we're looking for now. I think if we go back to Rulvin and we let everyone know that we're looking for a kid, that should narrow our search down considerably. And it also lets us know we need to look at places where a normal-sized person couldn't normally fit.
Good idea.
It also explains some of the randomness of the deeds committed. He's a fucking kid. He just probably fucking around.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, with 2 people dead, I can't imagine it's a kid messing around.
They don't have to be related.
Well, I
True.
mean, let's keep in mind this kid's parents are both dead. Wasn't exactly raised right, falling in with a band of thieves at a young age.
No.
Robbery's gone wrong.
Could be. But we ought to head back, let the citizens of Rulvin know what they're dealing with.
Well, it's getting pretty dark now.
Exactly, and we don't know if he's striking tonight or not, so I want to get back there as soon as possible.
All right.
Hmm.
Let's,
Okay, so
head
you
to the
guys
cart
gonna
and
head off?
back.
You guys are gonna head off to Rovin?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me one encounter check.
That is going to be a 19.
Fuck yourself. Fuck your chicken strips.
I don't know, make it a nat 1. What do we get?
You guys
Sweet
approach
techno beat.
the north side of Rulvin. It is like 10 p.m. at this point. You can see that there's most of the town has torches lit. It's pretty well lit up for being a ranger town and it being night. Obvious reasons.
Give me the what if, though. What if I nat 1'd it?
What if you nat 1'd it? I mean, you guys would see a band of thieves approaching because you can't be snuck up upon.
Oh, well, let's fight some thieves.
It's you.
It's
The
not
dice
in
have
the
spoken.
The
Yeah.
dice have spoken.
Damn it.
Fuck
Alright,
you is what I'll say, I guess. You see that the town is pretty quiet, and I'm gonna really just change this. This
Mhm.
really took a turn.
Dun, dun.
You guys
Dun,
enter into
dun,
the
dun.
north side of Rulvin. The town is quiet. It is pretty late at night. There's not much going on other than the torches are well lit. As you approach town center, you see that there is a little bit of commerce at the Stinging Nettle. You people in town center talking. Some people around the well talking.
Alright, I'm gonna go into the Stinging Nettle and talk to Mont.
Hey, man.
Mott, we figured out who's terrorizing the town.
Literally talked to you earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
Town of Rangers, literally earlier today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, we know who it is now.
Yeah, wow. I'm just saying, fuck us, right? We're all shitheads. It's been 3 months, I'm saying. 3 months for us. Literally. You guys, where did you even go?
Well, member of the order, so I talked to my guy.
See, you went to Katil and back, so it's been like 12 hours. 4 of that was you guys traveling. So literally, talking 8 hours of talking to some people and Rangers here. There's like 150 of us who couldn't figure it out. I'm sorry, go ahead.
So, the child of Taran and Zaro, Jaw says...
Wait. What do you mean, child?
They had a cub, you didn't know?
No.
Well,
Nobody knows.
Well, the lady up the road knew.
What the fuck?
Are you guys just not talking to each other?
Dude, it's a town of Rangers. What the fuck do you think we're all doing? Sitting here in a cell?
I know. Anyway, buddy.
God damn it. We investigated. She could have mentioned it.
Anyway, little kid,
Fucking
bit of a shithead, fell in with the Thieves Guild, and you know how that goes.
Little kid, hold on. 2 people are dead. What do you mean, little kid?
Yeah, exactly my thoughts. But you don't exactly need to be a big guy if you know where to stick a knife.
I fucking guess so.
Checked out his workbench, and I found evidence of making smoke bombs, which seems consistent with some of the things you guys have seen.
Smoke bomb? Jesus fucking Christ. You said little kid.
I know, but what am I going to tell you? He's a little fucking tabaxi.
Oh my
They're
god.
cunning.
Alright, so what do we do? How do you find him?
Well, I think we should get the word out to everybody up in the watchtowers. That way they know what to look for. On the lookout for smaller places that a kid could fit through that maybe we weren't considering before because we were looking for a full-size guy.
No, that's some fucking smart thinking.
Alright, so, do you guys have a way to get word around to all the guys, or do I have to make the rounds?
I'm the bar, so there's nobody better to get word around.
Alright. Pass the word. I think me and mine will start up watch, help out with the watchtowers, and hopefully we can find this kid.
Yeah, fuck, please do.
Alright, I'm gonna exit.
Cool. What's everybody doing?
I'm gonna go over to the old lady's house. I forget her name.
Okay.
I don't even think I even asked her.
You didn't ask for her name, but that's okay.
Old lady.
I'm gonna go with.
What are you
Okay.
gonna do at the old lady's house?
I don't know.
Late night punani's.
Late night punani's.
Yeah,
coming
with.
Alright,
I'm going.
I'm gonna set a trap.
I'm so sorry. As the DM, I need to stop and tell you there's a name of a person that you guys didn't ask, and his name was Timothy.
Okay. Hello, Timothy.
Wait,
You don't have to write it down. It doesn't matter because you didn't ask. It doesn't matter.
Who was
Timothy, I'm not
Timothy?
telling you. Just there's a guy
Who's the
named Tim.
paladin?
You didn't ask his
Alright.
name. His name is Timothy.
Oh,
Alright.
Pharaoh guy.
I want to set a trap.
Where and what
Um,
trap do you want it to be?
So I want to take the doll out of the box that I got, and I
Okay.
want to go back to my Batman perch on the stinging nettle, and I want to get a rope, and I want to sort of make like a snare trap of the doll kind of just hanging down the back of the stinging nettle, because I don't think the kid's gonna walk around the main square with the well, and if he sees the doll and he tries to grab the doll, snare trap gets him.
Sure. Give me a survival check.
Damn, dude. What an idea.
That is going to be a 19.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go back to my perch up on top of the stinging nettle, watching my trap, and I'd like to stealth while doing it.
Give me a stealth check.
You got it. That is going to be a... Sheet. That's going to be a 15.
Cool.
I'm gonna be as soon as everyone starts taking off, I'm just gonna stay by the well and just kind of sit down on the ground, back against the well.
Okay, there are 3 people standing near the well. They're just kind of jibber jabbering about nothing. You presume that they are maybe drunk. One of them's talking about how he's the best ranger, and the other is talking about how he couldn't be the best ranger because he's also the worst ranger. And how does that make sense? Adria, what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna stick by the well.
Okay, Cudgrick.
Yeah, guys, let's all stand by the well and completely miss the kid.
I was going to the house.
Oh yeah, that's right. No,
Okay.
I was going to the house. That's
Okay,
right.
so Zelonis is just gonna basically, you're gonna sit and stare at Darius.
I'm just sitting there. Just kind of like, ugh, fuck, I haven't killed anything in days.
Cool. Well, maybe you'll get to kill a little kid, dude. Rygel, Adria, Rygel, did you go with them?
Yeah.
All right, you guys approach the house of the little old lady.
I just realized it's late. It's probably she's not. Maybe
Well, you
she's-
could knock. It's
Yeah,
10
I'll
p.m.
knock. I'll do
Yeah,
a-
you can. A gentle knock.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You see a little old lady comes to the door. She goes, "Oh, hello," and she looks over and she goes. She notices that you're with people, Cudgrick, and she goes, "Oh, hello.
Hi, sorry to bother you
That'd
so
be
late.
You
Yeah,
are
sorry.
bothering me. What's up?"
Also, what was your name? Because I didn't catch it last time.
Teaser.
Tiza. All right. So Tiza, I said I would let you know if I found anything, but the rogue who's been going around and slightly terrorizing your town, it's Jazez, unfortunately.
No, it couldn't be.
I mean, there's no definite proof, but you know.
Poor boy.
Why do you
If
say
only I
that?
hadn't taken. If I could have taken him in. I don't know how to raise a cat rogue. I guess I didn't have to make him a rogue. I don't. They scare me. I don't want him in the house. He'd grow much taller, bigger than me by the time he was a teenager. Big cat.
Well, you're getting
Seen a
old, so
leopard?
he could probably do a lot of chores for you. You
Yeah, he
raised
could
him
do a
right.
lot of damage with a big paw, too. Have you seen a leopard? I wouldn't let a leopard live in my house.
Yeah, well,
Big scary cats. You met them, right?
Mhm.
yeah. No, I can agree with you at the same time.
Big ass cats. I mean,
Big ass cats.
oh goodness. Well,
Well, it's getting pretty
maybe
late.
that's why I got a painted bathroom.
I'm gonna go drink at the inn.
Cool.
So, yeah,
Later,
that's
guys.
pretty much it.
Yeah.
I was just notifying you, and if we get him tonight, then you can say hi to him or whatnot.
Excellent. Cool.
All right, and then I bye bye and walk away.
Sweet. Are you guys all going to the Stinging Nettle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. So you guys are going to go in. Zelonis, are you welling still? Beef
Yeah.
Wellington? Cool. Zelonis is throwing a hissy fit because he hasn't gotten to do murder in a little while. Sitting by the well listening to guys argue over who actually sucks at arrow shooting. Darius is dark nighting on the roof. It's getting kind of late now. It's like 11 o'clock. You guys walk into the bar and you see there's a lot less people in here. There's still a few, all still kind of staunchly sitting and drinking out of cups. Everybody looks inconvenienced, not by your presence, just by life.
Right.
Get the warm and fuzzies.
Well.
And you're all standing.
I need
In
a
the bar.
drink.
I do
Cool.
too.
You go up to Mont.
Drink me.
Mont reaches over and tries to grab you like a cup. He goes, too big, can't drink it. Here's a beer, though. Puts
Thank
an ale up on the counter.
Glove.
Points at Cudgrick, points at Adria.
Same.
I'll take the same.
Cool.
Ale, up on the counter.
Alright, what now, guys?
Ma, has it really been 8 days for you since you've gotten sleep?
I honestly passed out for like 45 minutes earlier, so no, not anymore. We're on day 1 again. You see that he looks like actually kind of rested. He goes, goblins don't need as much sleep as you.
Good to hear.
I'm still dying of tiredness, though, for sure. You see that he's like, his hand is shaking as he goes to take some espresso, but he does look a little more well-rested. The bags under his eyes are good for like a quick pop into the store, not really groceries.
I give him a couple pieces of silver.
Oh, thanks. Takes the silver. What are you guys doing?
I'm
I
still
guess
sitting
we're-
there.
Chilling.
Yeah, are you just gonna wait?
For how long are you guys gonna chill?
I was gonna say, did you guys want to find Zelonis?
He's outside, isn't he?
Yeah, you guys would have seen him walking back in.
Oh, we could.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just sitting by the well.
Let's go by him.
As I watch you guys walk past, I'm just like,
Oh no!
okay.
Yeah.
I walk back.
Get him an ale.
Well, you
I
didn't say
bring-
anything either, you crybaby.
I get him a nail.
Cool.
I
I
get
give
him a
it-
nail.
You get him an ale too?
Yep. I'm just gonna get a third.
Category, you gonna bring an ale?
I'll bring
Party
3.
at the well.
Woohoo!
Are you guys double fisting? You're bringing 1 for each of you and then 3
Yep.
for him, I guess?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hey,
Hey.
What up?
I'm just sitting and thinking.
About what, man?
I'm gonna hand him an ale.
See,
Oh, thank you.
That's for you. This is for you,
Oh.
and that's for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
If you don't want this one, I'll drink it.
No. And
you have your own in your other hand.
Zelonis is gonna pound all 3.
Flop, flop, flop.
So what's
I'm
going
disappointed.
on?
Wait, give me a performance check, because chugging 3 beers could be impressive.
Yeah.
That is gonna be a 13.
You choke like 3 times while you're trying to accomplish this. Like, you almost chug it dope, but like, like you cough up like 3 separate times.
You okay?
Yeah,
He's fine.
better now.
So what's going on?
Oh, too much. We haven't fought anything in a while. Feeling kind of antsy.
Yeah.
I'm just
That's
waiting for
true.
Dolfo. I miss him.
Yeah, I hope he's doing well.
He also sent for him to visit Katil.
I know. I can't
Not
wait for him to
Rulvin.
come.
Yeah, when I'm rolling right now.
I gotta go back. I really do.
Well, so everybody who sent out a carrier pigeon should
yeah.
expect a response tomorrow at some point.
Yes.
Yes.
So what are we supposed to be doing? Going up to the guard towers or something?
Not sitting where fucking Darius laid a trap.
Well, I can't.
Obviously, certain.
I can't see anything in the dark anyway.
There's just
The
so
town
much
is very well
information to
lit.
process.
The town is very well.
torches.
Blah blah blah. I get up and I just kind of dust myself off. It's like, well, shall we?
A lot of dust. A lot of dust comes off you for some reason.
Yeah. I think I'll go to that tower, and I point to the tower that is southeast of.
Where do you want me?
the well. I'm walking away already. I don't care.
Cute.
All right, right here then.
I'm already gone.
So you're just gonna stay at the well?
Where did Darius put his trap? Do I know this?
It's up to. Well, where'd you just left it like right in front of the stinging nettle, right?
Well, no, it's laid like in back because like if a stealthy kid was gonna stealth around town and he was gonna go around the stinging nettle, he wouldn't go out front by the well where there would be people. He'd go around back, so that's where I have it hanging.
Yeah, so I'm
Okay.
gonna stand here. At the
Okay.
well.
Cool. That's fine with me.
I'm gonna sit down, play
I
harp.
guess I'll go to the tower that's right above the thingy.
Okay. Adria.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of stay in between Kugrik and Rigel, and just kind of go off.
So you're gonna go off where?
Oh wait.
You don't want to go to like the tower just south of the singing nettle?
Oh yeah. I'll go to the tower.
Okay. Sure. Everybody who goes to a tower, as you guys get to the tops of the ladders, guards are standing in this very small single-person tower. Different rangers, and they go,
They all have the exact same voice for some reason because it's the same response from everybody. Occupied.
Get out.
Give me a intimidation check. DC 15.
Alright, it's gonna be... Oh, 15.
He goes, okay, oh, god damn, fuck, take it. Fine, I'm going to sleep then, dude. It's been 6 days.
Night.
Does anybody else want to try and harass their guards out of the towers? The guard in the tower said that it's occupied. It's a one-person tower. Do you just climb back down? Or do you harass them? What'd you say? You harass them a little bit? Alright, give me a persuasion check then. Are you doing playful harassment, or are you saying, like, get the fuck out of the tower, idiot? You're gonna go with the get... Okay, give me an intimidation check then.
Alright.
I'm gonna need you to give it to me, though. Say the line. Say it. Can you say what Adria said?
Get the fuck out of the tower.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 19!
Nice.
He goes, Jesus fucking Christ, lady, fine. Climbs down and goes, he's like, I'll go the fuck to sleep then, you bitch. Walks away.
I'm gonna draw my bow.
Okay, where are you aiming?
I'm gonna be aiming west. I'm gonna try to scan from north to south, facing west.
West, got it. Adria, what are you doing? Where are you looking? You just kind of looking out towards the stinging nettle?
I'm relieved that I got some of that tension out, so I'm like, I'm feeling better.
Fuck
Just
that
hanging
guy.
out. Fuck that guy.
Rigel, give me a performance check.
I'm singing a song about Doffo. It's a 9.
The guys that were standing at the well talking all kind of scamper off in different directions. And Cudgrig, what are you doing when the guard tells you fuck off, the tower's occupied?
I was gonna politely ask him, like, hey, you could use some sleep, but...
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
So nice.
Alright, so... 16.
He's like, oh my god, brother, thank you. And he climbs out of the tower. Okay, every single person, give me a perception check with advantage. It's a DC 20 here.
A 6.
What do you use for modifier on that?
That's a 3.
For what?
For perception.
So you can give me, okay, you guys could give me, I guess, perception is wisdom, but you guys can give me, I'll let you guys give me investigation checks if you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's an investigation, it's a 20 for me.
Anybody else hit a 20?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
No,
No.
best I got was a 16.
Michael
Cudgrig,
rolled so low he fell asleep.
Cudgrig, you can see over near the old lady's house, heading down that path towards the back of the stinging nettle, you see a wispy shadow just going from side to side of the well-lit streets, trying to stay in the shadows as much as they can.
Darius!
Light the torch. Light the torch. Light the torch.
Yeah, I like the torch. Where
Sure, you light the torch. Darius, you would clock this.
And I
Rigel
see
would-
that, and I immediately start scanning actively for movement.
Give me a investigator perception with advantage.
Okay. That's gonna be 16.
You can't really clock anything, dude. What are we doing?
Michael's still
Um,
asleep. Michael passed out next to the well playing his instrument. His performance made him fall asleep as well. It was a
Okay.
lullaby.
I'm gonna hop down from my perch on the chimney side of the stinging nettle, and I'm
Okay,
gonna
give me a perception check with advantage here.
Okay. 18.
18. As you're climbing down on that chimney side, you see a little cloaked thing running towards... It looks like they're just running straight towards Rigel.
I'm gonna try to shoot the shadow in what I would think is its leg.
You don't want to maybe try and grab for him or something first?
I'm a ranger. I'm probably gonna lose the strength check. I'd rather leg it.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and give me a ranged attack.
Poor little kid.
That is going to be an absurdly high 26.
That absolutely hits that 13 AC.
Cool.
Yeah, you peg it in the leg. You see the little cloaked thing just go down.
How close is this to me?
It is kind of like 40 feet in front of you in the alleyway.
Yeah,
You can
Rygel
give
kinda-
me a wake up check. DC
Yeah, right.
10.
Rygel, that's a 17.
That's a
Rygel has
wake.
PTSD about an arrow hitting. Little nightmare scare, and he wakes up.
Sure.
Perception check.
Give me a perception check. It's
a
well
full
lit.
20.
Your full 20 sees directly in front of you Darius standing with his bow drawn at a little cloaked figure kind of on the ground.
Oh shit! I run up.
Rygel, blow your horn. We got him.
Everybody hears this?
Yep, go down and
Yep.
go to the center.
I'm going down.
Everybody.
Okay, everybody gets to the center. What do? There's this guy crawling down on the ground.
I am going to hog tie him.
Okay, so everybody give me dexterity saving throws here.
Oh,
Zalonis got a 12.
I rolled a natural 1.
Oh, God.
Yeah, same.
I charm him.
You what?
I charm him.
You do not, because you all of a sudden nobody can fucking see. 2 smoke bombs.
Hold on.
You guys.
I
Go ahead.
rolled 24.
Oh, you rolled a 24. Yeah, sure. So you can still clock where this guy is.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to subdue him.
Is he limping away?
Yeah, he's on the ground. He was gonna try and fucking escape, but he
I use
got the
I use a
smoke bombs.
cantrip of dancing lights, and I make it glow like a stage. Into
Okay.
the smoke bomb.
Okay, 6. So it looks like a rave off of the side of the stinging nettle. You guys can kind of make out the silhouette of Darius like grabbing this little thing, and I'm assuming that you're gonna drag it out of the smoke, which is not very big. If you went out to town center, you'd be able to see just fine, probably.
I'm gonna try to drag it out of the smoke. If it resists, it's getting hit in the face.
It does not resist at current moment, and you drag it out into the town center.
All right,
Aye.
hog tie.
Okay, hog-tied little cloaked figure.
All right, rip the cloak off this little motherfucker.
You see a very young tabaxi with brown and auburn fur streaks going through it. And it looks up at you and goes,
Let me fucking go! Let me fucking go!
We
Who do you work
gotcha.
for?
Jazzes.
Leave me the fuck alone!
Jazzes.
I don't fucking know you. Rape! Rape!
Jazzes,
Oh,
are you
dude,
not?
Nope.
Backhand.
Jazzes, right?
What? What do you fucking guys want?
Oh my
Are
God.
you Jazzes?
I'm whoever the fuck I am. Who are you, bitch?
Ooh.
I'm right.
see.
I'm gonna
Oh, hi.
twist the arrow in his leg.
Ah, what?
Oh,
I'm
You
Jesus.
gonna cooperate?
Oh,
Fuck do you want?
no.
Attitude adjustment, child.
he spits in your face.
I charm him.
Okay, what's the spell save on that? Shit.
The spell save is a 14.
14. Ah, he has a fucking goddamn it. He doesn't have anything to wisdom. He got a 13. He looks up and he goes, "I like this guy.
Hey,
Hey,
you
my
like
leg
me,
hurts,
like
man.
everyone, right?
My fucking leg hurts, bro."
Yeah. Well, what's going on? You should probably like follow us.
I don't have a leg that works.
Dragon
I'll help
Boy will
you.
carry you.
He's-
I'll help.
Yeah, he's also hogtied. Rygel, ask him about what he's been doing.
What have you been doing, man?
You know,
To
just
the
been
town.
chilling, man, hanging out, doing. I'm a member of the Thieves Guild, brother.
You murder anyone?
Yeah, why did he kill this guy?
I didn't do it on purpose, okay? It just
Tell
happened.
me about it.
The bombs aren't foolproof.
So you murder someone with an explosive device.
Toxic gas. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Toxic gas.
It's supposed to be a smoke bomb. Chemicals are volatile. I'm 5.
Why'd
How much
you
money
it?
do you have?
How much money do I have?
Yes.
I got something better than money, man.
What do you got?
I have 42 candles.
Darius?
Why do you need candles?
What do we care with candles? This fuck's worth actually bringing him back alive. Didn't that guy offer extra gold? Isn't he worth like 95 gold alive?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Who are we bringing
So
him to?
let's bring him into the bar. Let's turn him the fuck in. Look,
let's
all
go.
these
Let's
smoke
go.
and lights. Everybody's gonna come in. Yeah. So let's
Wait,
drag him
ask
into
him
the
why
bar.
he took the candles and painted the lady's house.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What?
Why do you do good things and why do you do bad things?
Well, I mean, I just kind of do things. I take stuff, I move stuff. It's funny. Fuck this town. I don't give a fuck about this stupid town. This town killed my parents.
Why? What happened
They
to your
sent them
parents?
to war and they're dead.
What war? When?
5 years ago, this war.
This war is a noble cause.
Well, cool. How dead are your parents?
Mine are pretty fucking dead, son. Let's go. And I drag
Well,
him into the bar.
You also look like you're in a bad mood, so you get it.
Don't rough them up.
Whatever.
As he's bleeding, gushing blood from the leg wound with the arrow still in it.
Oof.
Whatever. We're gonna bring him into the bar.
I got you, guy.
Cool.
I
Mon,
take,
did
I
too.
take out the arrow.
Mon looks up and he goes, literally, one day. I'm just saying, guys, one day here, you know? You're making all of us look really bad.
Well, sorry, Mont, that's not our intent, but we'd like to collect on the contract on this little fucker, and you guys can have him.
Oh, yeah, sure, of course. Let me go. Brought him. Cool. Yeah.
Hey, he's just a kid. You might be able to find a parent for it, but
Well,
wouldn't-
he'll fall as his honor fell. So
You
Hey.
give Tiza.
Rigel,
What?
Rigel, come here a minute.
I'm listening.
Friendly piece of advice. Don't screw this up for us. You and I have been on kind of bad terms. You screw up this gold, you're gonna piss off Zelonis too. The guys, they're taking the kid, we're taking the gold, and they're gonna do whatever they want with them.
Damn fucking straight. This is about gold. But if I can prevent a death, I will.
Whatever. Let's just get our shit and get out of here.
You see that Mont
There's
puts
no need to
100 gold
execute the
pieces.
kid.
Oh,
No,
we're
there's no
not.
need
We're
to
not
throw a lot of
executing
things.
anybody.
All right.
he won't definitely die, just probably.
Try not to.
I will. I mean, I'm a really good shot, so
Okay.
Oh,
He
what you
leaves
do with him
100
is
gold
your
pieces on the
business.
counter.
All right, we're gonna grab the gold.
What is
I
that, 20
think-
each?
Yep, 20 to everybody.
Cool.
Well,
And-
Where are we? Well, I mean, you guys did like an hour and a half of prep work. You just crammed it all into one day.
All right, and then we're gonna exit.
I
Cool.
am
Isn't it like-
tired.
Yeah, isn't it like 11 p.m. So we actually need to stay in.
I
I
say
wouldn't
we
mind
just head
doing
to
the journey
Castile.
back.
Yeah, let's just do it.
I'm tired, but I could do the hour. How long is it? 3 hours?
Let's just go back. I have a report to write before I go to bed.
Well, I'm gonna notify Tiza real quick.
Okay.
You do that, Greg.
I'm on the wagon.
Can I just do it without actually doing it?
Yeah, she's heartbroken.
Cool.
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
right,
Cool. I'll
and,
clock it. Okay,
Back
go.
to Castile we go.
Was there any sexual tension?
There's a little bit, but
Much.
she was more sad than turned on, which in turn turned her on a little bit extra. She's a lonely old woman. So yeah, give me an encounter check.
Cool. 2.
Give it to me with RP bot,
Okay.
because I feel like you're a lying scumbag now.
Oh my god.
Damn it! Now I got an 11.
Cool. You guys get to Conteal. It's like 3, 4. It's like 4.
Damn it!
Oh. It is late.
The gates
what time?
to Katil are closed. It's 4 in the morning. You see there's 2 guards standing out front.
I'm sleeping
Oh
on
my
the cart.
May we pass through?
Yeah. Cool. Opens the gate. You guys go on through, or are you guys going back to the flickering candle?
Yeah.
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 I go back to the cathedral.
Cool. Sure. You guys go. You turn in. Everybody sleeps.
I would
I'm gonna.
say, never mind. Fuck it. Never mind.
Okay. Everybody's going to sleep. Ragel, give me one more religion.
I'm gonna write my report before bed.
Cool.
Damn, it's a 2, so it's a 3.
Okay.
Adria.
Mark, you really only have +1 to religion?
Yep.
That's fucking hilarious.
Well, he's a bard, though.
Yeah, but his
He's the one who
charisma's
made
low as
himself.
fuck too.
Well, yeah. No, his charisma's high. It's like an 18, right?
My charisma is 20 now because of the diplomat and because of the AP from the card.
There you go.
Nice.
Is that a +5?
Yes.
Cool.
Way to go,
Nice.
Bard man.
Thank you.
All right, are we doing anything before bed, ladies and gentlemen?
Report, then bed.
Cool.
Is it too late to continue our studies?
I mean, it's 4 a.m. That's up to you guys.
I'm asking Adria.
No. No, of course not. I probably won't be able to sleep anyway from the day.
Okay, so we'll do that.
Cool.
Good to sleep.
Zalonis, give me
Not washing.
give me just a intelligence check on this or a perception check. Give me a nice little checky check.
All right, we got.
I trust your judgment on much.
3.
3. You're so fucking tired. The words just all look like gibberish to you.
Why don't we pick this up when we get some rest?
Yeah. Thank you.
It's been a long
Hey,
day.
Pook.
Yeah.
I'm gonna argue that children, especially that one, are monsters. We fucked up Zelonis' card.
You're gonna what?
So Zelonis had the card where the next monster we fight, if he kills it alone, he gets the bonus thing. But children are absolutely monsters, especially that one, and we didn't kill it. So
Damn.
I'm also kidding.
So monster technically can mean pretty much anything. Humanoids do count, apparently, so you could go kill that little kid if you wanted to.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, he technically would count. He would count, so you could, if you wanted to get to level 5, go murder a child who's tied up.
Oh my god. I don't think
Well, you don't really. Zelenis doesn't really think of that. You're so tired.
No, yeah.
Cool. Is everybody going to sleep?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Ragel, as you're dreaming, you see dark clouds kind of pouring over the western side of Arcadia, and you see what looks like troops marching towards Buzinus, and you see Heliopolis explode, and you see yourself kind of in the sky on fire watching all of this happen.
Damn.
What am I dreaming?
Roll me a dream check. Just roll me a d20.
Alright.
Can I do too?
Sure.
11.
11, you're dreaming of just you're in your own giant brewery and it's like Willy Wonka-esque.
Nice.
I rolled a one.
You rolled a 1?
I rolled a one.
You're dreaming of the fact that you are dreaming, and you get really confused within that dream, and so your dream just becomes you being confused about the fact that you're dreaming.
Me, do me.
Give me a roll, buddy.
Natural 20. Fuck.
You dream that you are a 200-foot ancient dragon made of pure gold flying next to Bahamut, and he looks over at you, obviously as your boy, and is super into being friends with you, and he thinks that you're the illest with your shiny giant golden dragon wings.
Best dream ever.
You,
It was
you
a
wake
wet
up
one.
with a dragon.
Yeah. A raging dragon. Looks like I can pitch my own tents from now on.
I'm gonna animate this part especially.
Can we roll to compare how nice is Zelonis's dick versus Regal's?
He has to present
Well,
it.
it's a reptilian dick versus an Azamar dick, though.
I mean, he may have to roll it with disadvantage, but
yeah,
make him
but
roll.
do you know what a lizard dick looks like, dude? It doesn't look the best.
All right, double disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Give him a chance.
Yeah,
Well, it depends. I mean, it's all about perception. It could be rolling with advantage for some people. There's other Dragonborns in this town. Tabaxis might want to fucking grind on some.
Yeah, we
lizard
haven't
dick.
met a female Dragonborn yet.
Few and far between, kind of. They're around, but sure. You guys wake up.
Cool.
Very
Whoa,
dramatic
whoa,
music for the
whoa.
morning.
Yeah, right. It's fucking morning. Get ready. Start fighting the door, slashing it down.
Slotus really needs to kill something.
He's got like major
Could have
PTSD.
killed an innocent child and gotten a level up.
Horrible.
Not his style.
All right, here's what we do today, guys. We go and we wander through the forest until we legitimately roll a bad encounter check.
To find a fucking monster. Find me a fucking monster.
I mean, you guys could go hunt a monster.
I'm gonna go
Rather
hunt a
than-
monster because I feel like it. I need to kill something so bad. I'm gonna wake up and I'm just gonna knock on everyone's door. Hey, I'm killing a monster this morning, or I'm going hunting. I need to kill something.
Oh,
I need blood on
There's
me.
a contract for it.
all right, support. I follow.
Okay.
Alright, when I get up, I'll head over to the flickering candle, join everybody,
Cool.
and hopefully we can all just get on the fucking cart and go off into the woods.
I gotta go get a new instrument.
Cool,
I'm gonna-
Rigel's not coming.
Instrument.
Bye, Rigel.
Well,
Bye.
Okay, Cudrick.
guys!
Why don't you stick behind and brew some beer, and then we can.
I was just gonna say, I
yeah.
might.
You look like you wanted to do that.
I go to the market and go look for a sitar.
Oh my god, yes.
I like how you're becoming super Islam.
Allah.
My mother's name is Isis. I mean, my godmother.
My last name is Isis.
Mark now legally has to change his real last name to Isis.
I would imagine so, right?
Yeah.
Any sitars? Any musics instruments?
So yeah, you would see that there is a couple of different stands that are selling sort of musical instruments.
Cool. Let me go take a look. What do they got?
You see that there is a bunch of different stuff here. You see that they have several different horns. You see that there is several different stringed instruments. They have some nicer stuff, some more basic stuff.
I'm
Your
looking for
general-
a sitar and a wind instrument.
Your general Guitar Center vibe of this place.
Cool. Well, sitar me up.
I don't know if I like that. I don't think it would be the NPC.
Crunchitize me, Captain.
Sure, you see that this little halfling comes run over with a ladder. He goes, what kind of sitar are you looking for? We got really good ones, we got basic ones. What are you kind of looking for here?
I'm looking for a decent quality one.
Okay, so we got
Medium
some
range.
really nice ones. I mean, this one, I can custom engrave something on this one for you. Full package, 50 tuned and ready to go. 50 gold pieces.
50 gold pieces.
Get
How
your
about
name or a symbol engraved on this. I mean, if you want to go down basic, we could talk something like 25.
25? And no engraving.
25. Yeah, I could maybe do 25 for you here.
All right.
Um,
And then
so you get handed over this beautiful loot that looks like
where the
this.
fuck is my gold? I forgot where my
You're
gold
fuck
is.
face, dude. You get handed over beautiful loot that looks like this.
Ooh.
And you're standing in the shop.
Nice. This is
Stupefied.
beautiful. Sorry, I was finding my gold.
Cool.
beautiful.
We're gonna
You got
cut
a woodwind?
over.
I mean, I
A
want
wooden-
to. I mean, a wind instrument as well.
What kind?
What do you got? Like a flute or a little piccolo?
I have a piccolo. Got a flute. Got a nice little pan flute.
Yeah, I'll take a little pan flute.
Yeah, sure. This one, 1 gold piece.
Okay.
He hands you this just basic wooden pan flute. Looks like exactly as you think a basic wooden pan flute would look.
Cool.
Cool. We cut over to Cudgrick. Cudgrick, where you going at to, my man?
I'm gonna brew some shit, so I guess I need 3 kegs of water, I guess.
Okay, so then I would probably say your best bet for that would be to go see Kicha. Or you can get it probably from any bar.
Yeah.
I start playing my sitar.
So yeah, because I
Give me a performance check.
It's a 25.
Cool.
God damn.
Are you wandering around?
Yeah.
Okay.
By the market, I left the market. Go to the middle by the oasis-looking clock tower.
Cool. 7 people are crowding around you as you play.
Cool.
Where are you going, Cudgrick?
to go to just any bar pretty much that has water or whatever. It's like
Um,
start fermentation, whatever.
You honestly could probably get it from the bar at the Flickering Candle.
Okay, so yeah, I asked her or him to fill up my 3 barrels or kegs, whatever I have.
Yeah, easily, sure. And you see that he goes over, brings your kegs to the back. He's gone for a few minutes, comes pulling it out, and gives you your barrels full of water.
Nice.
Where is?
And then basically, I start throwing shit in.
Are you going to add the coffee?
No, yeah. I'm making 3 barrels. I'm making regular, and then fruit, and then coffee.
Beautiful, yeah. So then give me a brew check, which I personally would say, I would feel perfectly fine with you giving me you can give me something like a survival check, even a performance check if you wanted to. I would be perfectly fine with a nature check. I would be fine with even a medicine check. Insight,
best-
even.
My best one would be performance, because of charisma.
That's fine. I mean, performance. This is like an art what you're doing. I can make that work in my outcome. So yeah, go ahead and give me 3 of them.
Oh, 3 of them. All right. I gotta get my.
And don't forget to add your like proficiency and shit, since this is something you're proficient in.
Oh, that's true. Thank you for reminding me. All right, hold on. All right.
I begin
And I'll
drawing
allow-
out my name in the sand as I play sitar.
Cool. Give me another performance check, buddy.
It's a natural 20.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Do I just add performance to the
You add whatever you roll. You add your persuasion. Okay, there's 45 people right now surrounding you, Ragol.
God damn.
Holy shit.
A
It's
natural fucking 20.
it's a 30.
Roll no 3d20s, and I need each one. Here's what I'm gonna have you do.
okay.
I'm gonna let you do this again. We're gonna roll per barrel. But right now, I'm gonna say roll me for the regular,
All right.
and then give me your whatever.
Okay, so that'd be 16.
Cool. You're gonna
Yeah.
do that 2 more times. This is for coffee.
20, 21.
Nice. And the fruit.
Oh no, that was 22. Sorry. And then 18.
Okay. Yeah, super dope. Cool. You have you're spending, hours checking temperatures and shit. Oh my god, mwah, the creations you've made. You taste your regular, which is what you consider your standard. And it's like, oh, this is good. But then you taste this fucking fruit and coffee beer, and you're like, okay, so this is just what I needed. This has kicked me up a whole new notch. Like, you are so proud of yourself, and I'm going to award you an inspiration token.
Yes.
Because none of those are below 15, which is really cool. And so what I'm going to tell you, because this is something that isn't really a rule you could know without me telling you, your barrels are worth double those rolls. So your regular, if you were to sell that to a bar, you'd probably get 32 gold, 44 for the coffee, and you could probably get 36 on that fruit.
Nice.
That's a nice profit margin for you there. Cool. So yeah, you have these sick 3 barrels of beer. Adria, Cudrick's there. Darius, Zolonis. You exit town? What are you doing?
Yeah.
On the way there, I'm carving.
I say we head east and check out the bridges. Maybe we can find some fucking bits or something.
In
You want to
town.
look, what are you looking for? No, he means up northeast.
Well, east and then south, actually. Teal.
Oh, right. East and then south, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
okay.
bandits like bridges, highwaymen.
I think I need something more of I don't know. Did the guy who sold us the card did he tell me specifically what I need to look for?
You just know that the next monster you see.
Okay, well, I need to find a monster.
You want to go out into the woods, search for a monster?
I will.
Everybody following?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Give me a let's find a monster check, Zelenis.
All right. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Net 20.
You guys walk like 6 feet into the woods, and as you walk into the woods, you just hear what sounds like a bear charging at you guys, and come running out of the woods is this giant owl bear,
Oh god.
just staring at you guys.
You want some help with this one, buddy?
Yeah.
No. Stand back. Let me take this. And
I'll prepare action, but I won't act.
I will too.
It is 30 feet in front of you, Zelenis.
all right, I'm drawing and I'm getting ready. As soon as he gets within range, I'm swinging for him.
Okay, cool. So you see that he looks at you and he charges in. You prepared a reaction, so you're going to get to go ahead and swing.
All right, and that is going to be let's see, 20. Full 20.
20 hits.
All right. Oh my god, I feel like I haven't done a fucking combat in a while. Hold on. That's going to be a 10.
Okay, you catch this owlbear as it comes running towards you and just it fucking takes the slash directly down the center of its torso, and it looks fucking pissed off, dude. It didn't like that you did that at all. So it's gonna come in with its fucking beak to try and peck you directly in your lizard face, and it rolled a 19.
Nope.
Okay, it's gonna come in with its claw, and it is going to roll a 20.
Lucky point. It is going to roll a 9.
I don't think you can use
Yes,
lucky against my
that's-
rolls.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works.
Let me see.
I read it 100 times. I think you can go
Yeah,
ahead.
well, I'm the DM. I gotta read it.
For sure.
You have 3 lucky points. Whenever you make an attack roll, you didn't make these. You didn't make this attack roll. It's literally the second line, Mister. Read it 100 times. Whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can spend 1 luck point to roll an additional d20. This is his attack roll. You can't roll a lucky point.
No, you can also spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20 and then choose whether the attack uses.
All right, and I need you to do it with the RP bot. He's got a +7. Okay, so that's an 18. He comes in with his claws and just goes right past you. You are up, my man.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and come around and swing my sword again for 18.
18 hits.
All right, and that is going to be 13.
Fuck, 13. You swing into this thing's arm, and it is looking a little beat up, but it's still pretty healthy, this thing.
Action surge.
Go ahead.
That is
Blowing
going to
literally
be-
every single thing you have first thing in the morning.
Fuck yeah. Let's see. That is going to be
God, I hope
16.
you guys don't have to fight it. 16 does hit, yes. It's an owlbear. It's got no armor.
All right. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 more damage. You slash into this thing again. It is starting to look pretty fucking beat up. It is still kind of fucking healthy, though. It's going to come into Zelonis, and it is going to roll a 24 to hit.
I'll take it.
Okay. This thing is going to hit you with... Jeez. It's going to hit you with 8 damage, piercing damage. And then it's going to come in and swing its fucking claws at you, and it is going to get an 18. It is going to miss, swings right past you,
Right off my
and
armor.
you just kind of let it glide on your armor. It almost feels like it's petting you for a second.
Come on, Dolores!
All right, I'm going to go ahead and use lightning breath weapon. It needs to make a dex save of 11.
And it gets a 19.
Okay,
So
so
it
that's
takes
just half damage, so that's 5, 6, 7. So half a 7.
That's going to be 4. 3.
Poop. All right.
4. It is 3. No, I lied. Okay, so it takes 3 fucking damage. This thing looks almost invigorated and annoyed, and it doesn't like that you just did this, and it's pissed at you, and it just rears back with its fucking head and boom, comes roaring down with its mighty beak, and it gets a 20 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, then it is going to deal 15 damage to your face hole with its giant mighty beak.
All right, I'm going to
And then it is going... No, you're not. And then it is going to come into a giant swing with its claws, and it gets only a 16 to hit. It dings off of your armor, and it rears back ready to attack again.
This feels
Go
good.
ahead.
I'm going to swing at him. I'm going to go for a low shot.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
That is going to be... I'm going to use a luck point there to re-roll.
Okay.
Thank God, because that's a 19.
Cool.
And that's a crit.
Okay. Go ahead and double your damage.
19.
19 damage. You fucking swing down on this thing, and this thing is starting to look fucked up. It does not look happy. that you swung down on it. It does not look happy that you're attacking it, and it fucking is bleeding from all over the place. It is huffing and puffing, and it's gonna fucking rear its head back and swing down on Zelonis with a 25 to hit.
I'm going to use a luck point for that.
Roll it with RP bot for me. Rolled an 8. It comes down and it fucking just misses. As it comes, it follows through with its mighty swing and it crits. Shit my balls. You, my man, are going to take.
How does inspiration work again?
You can use it to roll something with advantage. Oh my god. You are going to take 43 points of damage.
I'm dead.
You are down. Okay.
I'm
it's
going.
gonna be-
I'm gonna.
Hold on. I'm gonna fire my prepared action.
Go ahead. Give me an attack roll.
That is going to be. Where's my sheet? Going to be a 15.
15 does hit.
Okay, so let's see. First we got D10. It's going to give me 6 plus my Colossus Slayer, which is an 8. So he will take, and actually I will exercise my Force Arrow as well, which will give me 18 damage.
Jesus Christ. You fucking just. You fucking release this fucking arrow that just catches this thing. It just goes straight through both cheeks of this thing as it lets out this mighty fucking roar. You said how much did you do?
It was my Colossus Slayer did the full 8.
Okay, but you did 18, you said, total?
Yeah.
Fucking this thing is looking pretty close to death. It is not happy. You have a prepared action as well. Go ahead. You're gonna do what?
Acid arrow.
Okay, go ahead and give me your spell attack roll. So add your proficiency, add your wisdom modifier.
17.
17 does hit. Go ahead and roll a damage.
Oh, 2d20.
It says it on the card. No, not 2d20s. What the damage say on the card?
44 acid damage.
That's a lot of. Oh, it's not that much. Go ahead and roll me 4 of the little triangles.
Yeah, I thought it was 44. I was like,
3, 1.
yo, Adria could do 44 damage
and
in
a
an
4.
attack.
Okay, so 10, 11 damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly as much HP as it fucking has. Adria, finish him.
Oh shit. Gonna. Fuck. What should I do?
Acid to the face.
All right, I'm gonna acid to the face. Fuck this thing.
You hit it, it goes directly through its fucking open mouth. You see the acid goes down its throat and boom, blows in its stomach, turns green for a second, and just boom, this thing drops to the ground and some poisonous ooze leaks out of its mouth. Zelonis is still down, guys.
I'm gonna
Zelonis,
run
give me
after
Cure
him.
wounds.
both of you
Cure
guys can
wounds.
either give me you're gonna just cure wounds. Okay, how much HP do you bring him back up with?
He is gonna have 2.
2. Okay,
So
you're gonna
D20.
cure wounds. No, you don't have to do that. Roll me what the cure wound says. Because you don't have to roll for that. You just can do that.
Oh.
So it's going to be 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So roll a d8, which is going to be this.
This guy. I got it.
Yep.
An 8?
Okay, an 8 plus 4 is your ability modifier, or is it 3?
It's 4.
Okay, so yep, you come back up with 15 HP, Zelonis.
Did I win? God.
Yeah, in a way.
You needed a little bit of a hand there, buddy.
You fought like a champion, though.
Not good enough. But thank you.
That fucking crit was devastating, dude. It was 4 d8s and I rolled 3 8s.
I'm gonna chop one of those clawed paws off this motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm going to too.
Taking the skull.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you guys just have these giant bleeding body parts of the owlbear
God,
with you
this
now.
Sucked. Well, that was a good fight. God. Now I know when to
Yeah,
use my
this
lucky
thing got
points.
fucking 2 attacks, dude.
Yeah, I should have waited for
Yeah,
the
your lucky
crits.
point. Yeah, your lucky points came in clutch. Did you use all 3?
Yeah, I used one to. I used 2 for the owlbear's roll, and then 1 for mine.
God damn. I almost meted him not critting, but I was like, I can't. It's a nat 20. You can't not.
That's my second down in the entire campaign.
That's all right. All right, let's go back to town. And is there a place in town that would have like workbenches where people can come and like work on stuff?
I mean, I bet you that you could either go to Keech's store, or you could probably find what you're looking for. The inn might even have a place that you could maybe do some.
Actually, hold on. The cathedral would probably have an armory, and by extension, some sort of workshop.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'm gonna go to the cathedral workshop.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and fashion this clawed paw into a shoulder piece, and I'm going to dye the feather fur black.
Okay, cool. So, oh my god, I'm sorry, this is blasted in my ears. Freaking new music. You are trying to make functional armor or aesthetic armor?
I mean, if it could be functional, that'd be dope, but that's probably not gonna happen. I essentially just want it looking like I have a giant black clawed paw, like, sitting on my shoulder.
Cool. Give me a check that you think makes sense.
Let's see.
I'm a very fair DM.
So, I mean, I'll sleight of hand it, because that's, like, the best I have for hand skill.
I would say sleight of hand works for things that you do with your hand. Like making ornate things or whatever. I think sleight of hand works.
Which would give me an 18.
Yes, sir. It looks fucking sick.
Wait.
Adria, Zelonis, what are you guys doing?
I'm just making sure he's okay. Just kind
Who?
of helping out. Zelonis.
Okay.
I'm like wheezing, just like limping, like
You have 12 HP. You're okay. They both cure wounds, dude, dog.
Oh.
Yeah, but
15. You have 15 HP.
I'm milking it.
Actually, Mike, I'll pose you one argument, and you tell me how you feel about it.
Yeah.
My worn armor right now is a breastplate. Technically, I could wear a pauldron, no?
Well, yeah, but you don't know how to make armor.
Hmm.
You have no idea how to make armor. You've never had to make armor. You get armor from the Order.
Okay. But I could take it to our buddy. What was our buddy's name at the armor emporium? Gil. Maybe I could take it to Gil and he could plate it for me.
Yeah, probably if you want to pay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see Gil.
Okay, let's see. You walk in, and you see that you walk into the shop. You see Gil kind of wandering around, looking at all of his goods.
Gil,
Yes, what can I do for you?
buddy, take a look at this, and I hand him the black shoulder piece I've made.
Very nice. What would you like me to do with this?
Could you reinforce the inside of this with studded leather?
Yes, I suppose I could if you give me 25 gold piece.
You got it, buddy.
You okay? Come back. You come back later today.
Well, I guess it would be mid-afternoon now. You guys went on a hunting excursion.
Yeah, you come back tonight. I have done.
Thanks, buddy. And then I'm gonna go see Jaimez.
Okay, you're gonna go see Jaimez. Cool. Yeah, you walk in. Jaimez is hard at work, kind of at a table.
Jaimez,
Yes. What can I do for you?
I was wondering how those arrows were going.
Well, you tell me.
And she hands you a quiver, and inside of it is 5 arrows. She goes,
You shoot this arrow. If it hit target, it explode. Does splash damage. 5 feet by 5 feet. It's cube. Does 2
It does 2d6 of poison damage. That would be weird for her to say it, but it's a cube that's, we'll say it's 5 feet this way, 5 feet this way. So it's actually a 10 by 5, it's like a 10 by 10 technically, and it would explode, and it does 2d6 poison damage.
Excellent. These look fantastic.
Yes, these I've tested and they work quite well. If we get more supplies, I can provide more, and I know how to do it better now. I will
Yeah.
not waste so many supplies.
Do you know Mont over in Rulvin?
I'm quite familiar, yes.
He spoke very, very highly of you.
Yes, Mont is a, how you say, interesting person.
You've got that right. You don't meet too many goblins that you can have a conversation with.
Very much energy, yes.
Well, thank you for the arrows. If I come by some more supplies, I'll come see you again.
Please do, thank you.
And I'll leave, and I think we're kind of at end of session time. So
Yeah, guys, that's
you know.
where we are going to end today's